way at 2 o'clock. This afternoon, we've got the Reed's Jewelers pregame show on the way at the top of the hour, but right now, countdown to tip-off with comments from Hubert Davis, who met the media yesterday. We've got a full and complete look at the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard, ACC activity, top 25 action, and your up-to-the-minute ACC standings. But where we start things off first, he'll have the call this afternoon with Jones on the Tar Heel Sports Network. Eric Montross played in this rivalry game a handful of times not too long ago. And, big fella, I'm guessing you won your fair share, too, didn't you?
Dave, it's been so long ago, I won all of them. So, I know this, that back when I was playing, it was Reynolds Coliseum, and it was great fun. It was great fun to be able to go down the road. It was great fun to have them come in here. And the best part about it was the fans and the atmosphere, and I hope that we can recreate that here today.
Well, I don't know if there's going to be any need to really create any atmosphere based on some of the individuals and some of the collective teams that'll be here. Coach Williams will be honored during the portion of today's game at the half. The 1982 National Championship team will also be honored at some point early on in the second half. So there'll be a lot of living history here in the building today.
Yeah, and I think that's part of this, right now in the meat of the ACC season. What you think about is all the memories, all the games that have come to life for you as a fan, for you as a former player, it's there is something special about a Saturday afternoon game, and I think that's what there's enthusiasm. I mean, as I pulled in today, folks were early getting to this game, and I think it's just the anticipation of a Saturday afternoon. It's the middle of a season, and they know that this team needs support, and they know that the rivals down the road are looking to try and squelch any kind of opportunity that Carolina would have this year. And so it's exactly what you would expect, and exciting to be a part of it.
Well, we are looking forward to being a part of the most recent Carolina-NC State matchup. The Pack comes to town just 3-7 in the league. Carolina, Eric, has a chance to get to 7-3 with a win today, and how far away would that feel from going 0 for last week against Wake Forest in Miami, but potentially having a chance to win 3 in a row here and winning 70% of your league games as we hit the midway point of the conference schedule?
Yeah, I think that's just the ACC for you. I mean, it's the highs and the lows, and I think it's the highs and lows that this team has shown us is that you always have an opportunity. And putting together a couple of wins this week thus far at home has put Carolina in an opportunity, state of opportunity to capitalize on today's game, and then go into a couple of games on the road, and then a big game here next weekend. That you just never know how the balance may turn. And so today, Carolina, they will need to improve a lot from where they were in their last performance, but. That being said, you would expect nothing less, and it's fun to look forward to.
Carolina, again, only shot 29% in its last game. That was a win against Boston College, 58-47, second fewest points that Carolina had scored in an entire game this year. But, big fella, it feels funny to say this. There's going to be some steps along the way where you have to win ugly, and that's usually a sign of a pretty good team to be able to pull those suckers out when all has gone wrong anywhere else.
Yeah, certainly, last game the shooting was way off, but if you look at the defensive numbers, they were way on. I think that, anytime you can hold a team at 24%, even if they are missing a lot of shots, which they were, as we were, contributing to our 29%, you're still doing something right. And I thought in the second half this Carolina team showed some grit. They found tough rebounds. Of course, Armando Bacot, who was not going to really have a lot of opportunity inside. He had missed a lot of shots in tight. There was a lot of traffic jam. That'll be something that we see again today also, I'm sure. But this team found ways to win, and that's important. And so there's no asterisk next to the game last week where it says, but this team shot 29%, and it was the lowest field goal percentage in any Carolina win in history. No, it doesn't say that. It just says W. And that's what you want, is you got to tally the W's, and this team tallied 2 of them in their last 2 games at home, and they'll have an opportunity today to put a third stripe next to it.
All right, NC State, the opponent here today. It's a 2 o'clock tip between the Tar Heels and Wolfpack. NC State sitting at just 10-11 right now on the season. But, Eric, you take a look at some of the parts that NC State has, an established coach in Kevin Keats. You'll wonder why the record for State isn't better than it is.
Well, I think the reason why the record isn't better right now is their defense. I mean, their defense is only holding teams to 45, almost 46%. If you round up, it's 45.5% from the field. They've also had some tough hands dealt to them. Manny Bates goes out early with a dislocated shoulder. He was, you recall that he was a guy that really helped them in the interior. He was not only was his height there, at 6'11", but he was also a shot blocker, and he was a really good anchor for them defensively. But they've had some guys come to life, and when you look at Casey Morsell, who came back off an injury, he's really starting to play better. And so they've had some rough patches. They've had some patches where they've had to insert players and try and draw out of them. They haven't drawn as much as maybe they would have liked, but today, all that is for naught. Today, it's a matter of everyone who can come to play. Carolina has to really focus on not getting beat by the likes of Casey Morsell or Turquavion Smith. You've got to, that Sebron is going to do it. You know that Helms is going to put up numbers as a senior. But you've got to not let the other guys win this game for NC State today.
A quick closing thought here on NC State's roster. And, again, roughly halfway through the season, big fella, we've seen more teams in the league than we've not. But have we come across a player that does more for his team than Darion Sebron?
I mean, Armando Bacot, maybe. I mean, I think that's kind of what we're looking at. I mean, Sebron is the only player in the ACC to lead team in points, rebounds, assists, and steals. He has 10 double-doubles this season. He's a magnificent scorer, and he's playing 37 minutes a game. So he's in there all the time. He's third in the ACC in points per game, second in the ACC in rebounds per game. So I don't think we've seen someone who's had the point and rebound and assist and capacity to really turn a game like Sebron does. But in the same breath, it sounded kind of cute at the beginning to talk about Bacot. Fact is, that's what Bacot represents to this Carolina team. And I think that Carolina's got to find a way to re-engage him today, to get him the ball in scoring positions, give him some easy shots, because he's in traffic, and he's going to stay in traffic today against the Wolfpack.
All right, one final thought here with Eric, and we'll swing things back around to Carolina and really being a Swiss Army knife. Leaky Black, 500 points, 400 rebounds, 200 assists, 100 steals, and 50 blocks in his career. The list of players that's done that in the history of Carolina basketball is now 6. He's put himself in the same company as Danny Green, David Noel, Jack Emanuel, one of your old teammates, George Lynch, and James Worthy. It's not a bad company to keep, is it?
No, it's great company. I think, it's interesting that when you think of Leaky, you don't think of him being paired with those guys because he doesn't have the offensive threat that the players that you just mentioned did. But I think that his importance to this team and the what he does by anchoring the defense, by playing that perimeter side, he's got size. He made a couple shots over the course of the season. He's learned that he's not a three-point shooter, but occasionally he can make them. And for better or for worse, sometimes you got to launch it just because the defense has got to honor you. And he did that in the last game against Boston College, and he made a couple. And so I think that when you look at his overall numbers, what it shows you is that he's committed to playing the right way. He's committed to doing the little things that don't necessarily show up on the stat sheet until somebody like Dave Nathan reads them and puts him in the kind of company that you did.
All righty, that's Eric Montross here joining us on Countdown to Tip-Off, getting us started here on a Saturday afternoon as NC State in the building. The student section is filled up behind the opposing basket here to start things off. Also behind us, there are a few students meandering around, and we certainly expect a big crowd here today for Carolina and NC State. We'll step aside and take our first break, come back with comments from Hubert Davis, who met the media yesterday to discuss not only his team but also this game. That's when we come back from Learfield.
Welcome back, Tar Heels. As North Carolina goes back to school, work, and play, let Jana King ensure your facility is properly clean and disinfected for your employees, students, and customers. For schools, food services, hospitals, and office buildings, call Jana King of Raleigh-Durham at 919-852-1555. That's 919-852-1555. Or go to JanaKingRDU.com. Jana King, the king of clean.
When you're getting ready for the big game, make sure you have plenty of Hampton Farms peanuts on hand. Hampton Farms is based in North Carolina, just like the Tar Heels, and they specialize in producing only the highest quality, fresh roasted, in-the-shell peanuts and snacks. In addition, peanuts are one of the healthiest snacks around. They are naturally low in carbs and high in protein. So before the next game, head to your favorite store's produce department and grab a bag of Hampton Farms in-the-shell peanuts, the official peanuts of the Tar Heels.
It's bow time. Tick, tick, boom. Like a powdered keg in your mouth. Southbound, scratch made. Not in a microwave oven, but an oven. Biscuits baked 49 steps fluffy. Chicken marinated 12 hours bold. Iced tea steeped 12 minutes lazy as a porch swing. Now you're talking sweet, easy Southern style. Because when it comes to down-home cooking, it's not our first rodeo. Feed the whole family with a big Bow Box Supremes meal. It's bow time.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
On the inside, a Honda is comfortable, technologically advanced, and loaded with next-gen features. But on the outside, a Honda is fuel-efficient, powerful, and stylish. Like the versatile HR-V, the 8-passenger Pilot, or a turbocharged Civic. No matter what kind of car you need, Honda has it. Because inside and outside, a Honda is the total package. Hurry, they're selling fast. Now at your Honda dealer of the Carolinas.
Hey Carolina family, this is Athletic Director Bubba Cunningham. As official sponsor of Carolina Athletics, Wells Fargo understands being a Tar Heel means there's no off-season. With the Wells Fargo Tar Heels debit card, you can show off your Carolina pride no matter where you are. It's your colors, your team, your card. Visit wellsfargo.com and search Card Design Studio to learn more.
Copyright 2021 Wells Fargo Bank N.A. All rights reserved.
Countdown to tip-off, beginning things here on a festive Saturday in Chapel Hill. North Carolina State in town to take on the Tar Heels. Tip time coming your way at 2 o'clock. The Reach Jewelers pregame show in a little more than 15 minutes at 1. You just heard from Eric Montross to get things started. Let's continue with the heavy hitters and Hubert Davis, who met the media yesterday to discuss a variety of topics. First and foremost, we'll start with the leaps and bounds that Armando Bacot has made in his game.
It's all of his hard work, his dedication, his mindset, his will, his want-to, his toughness. It's all about him, 100% him, his work ethic. And we talked about it over the summer about him expanding his game. And he shot 1,000 or made 1,000 threes every week during the summer, worked on his ball handling because I felt like in order for him, one of his goals is to play at the next level. He's going to have perimeter skills. And as a coach, my job is to win games and to prepare these guys to be the best that they can be here at North Carolina, but also to prepare them to go to the NBA as well. And so those are the things that he worked on this summer. But the thing that I'm just so impressed with him about is that there's a lot of times where guys would work on that during the summer and they would change their game and it would go away from what they do best. And even though that Armando can shoot the ball from the outside and he has the green light to be able to do it, the things that he does best is finish around the basket and rebound the basketball. And you're right, it's freshman year to a sophomore year went to good to better, and now it's it's great. And he's having a terrific season, and I'm very, very proud of him.
Coach Davis on Armando Bacot and the improvements he's made to his game over the course of now 3 years in Chapel Hill. And these comments come courtesy of Backyard Bistro. Carolina fans, this basketball season, you can come try made-to-order burgers, pulled pork barbecue, and more from Backyard Bistro. Find them in the Smith Center concession area. It's hellaciously good. From Armando Bacot to Carolina's collective shot selection. Again, the shots, they weren't falling midweek against Boston College. The Tar Heels hope to have a little better success from the floor here today against NC State. What does Coach Davis, though, think of the shots that his team is getting?
Well, at times I am happy with the shots that we're getting. I think in large part, I think it's a couple things. Number one is, we're really good when we pass up good shots to get great shots. And I think, for example, against Boston College, I don't think we consistently did that. And that's something that we've got to continue to reinforce, is to understand passing up that good shot to get great shots. I think we always struggle when we don't have the combination of ball movement and player movement and too much dribbling. And at times over the last 2.5 weeks, there have been more than I like offensively where there hasn't been that ball and that player movement that is really good for us, and too much dribbling and less passing. And so that's something that we've got to consistently do better, specifically tomorrow against NC State and moving forward for the remainder of the year.
It's Coach Davis on Carolina's shot selection. And before we hear more from Coach Davis, whether you're in the stands waiting for the Tar Heels to tip off or faithfully tuning in as you hit the road, Marathon has the fuel to keep your engine running at peak performance, because you never know where life is going to take you. We'll take you back to Coach Davis. One final comment from the first-year Tar Heels head coach. It's the first game he's coached between Carolina and NC State, and the question was posed to him, what does he think about these rivalry games?
I have a passion versus anybody that we play against. That's what I have a passion for. So whether it's NC State or Winthrop, College of Charleston, Duke, it's an opportunity for us to compete, and I just always believe, and as I said to all of you guys before, whether it's practice, shoot-around, or game, you cross the line, it's live action, and I love competition. And so whatever team that we play against, it's an opportunity to compete, and it doesn't matter whom the opponent is. I just love to compete. As I said before, as I grew up, my parents preached this, and it was reinforced here with Coach Smith and Coach Guthridge, is that things that you have control over is the preparation and the process and the practice. And so, yes, you have goals, you have things that you want to achieve, but none of those even have a chance of being achieved if you don't take care of the preparation, the process, and the practice. And so those are things that I've always focused on, whether it's in basketball or anything else in life. And that's the way that I coach. And those are the things that I tell the team. And I believe it. I believe in that.
That's the head coach of Carolina, Hubert Davis, on rivalry games. And we've got one here today between Carolina and NC State. Of course, Coach Williams had his way in these games during the course of his almost 20-year career on the sidelines with the Tar Heels. Coach Williams, like so many other former Tar Heels, will be in the stands here today taking this one in. Carolina 38-5. I beg your pardon, Roy Williams 38-5 all-time versus NC State. There were a few of those wins that were at Kansas, but again, just an impressive record against North Carolina State. We'll see if the Tar Heels can tack on another victory to this year's tally here today. All right, we'll step aside again and come back with a look at the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. A couple of ACC games are already underway. There's some action in the top 25 plus up-to-the-minute ACC standings when we come back to wrap things up. This is Countdown to Tip-Off from Learfield.
It's bow time. Tick, tick, boom. Like a powder keg in your mouth. Southbound, scratch made. Not in a microwave oven, but an oven. Biscuits baked 49 steps fluffy. Chicken marinated 12 hours bold. Iced tea steeped 12 minutes lazy as a porch swing. Now you're talking sweet, easy Southern style. Because when it comes to down-home cooking, it's not our first rodeo. Feed the whole family with a Big Bow Box Supremes meal. It's bow time.
Are you ready for the Battle of the Blues? Janet Keene is auctioning a package that includes 2 tickets for UNC and Duke on February 5th at the Smith Center, a parking pass, and a pregame reception. All proceeds will benefit the Ronald McDonald Houses across the Triangle. Place your bid online today at bit.ly/Battle of Blues for RMH. The auction closes February 3rd at noon, so place your bid and help support the children and families of the Ronald McDonald House. In this game, everyone wins.
When you're getting ready for the big game, make sure you have plenty of Hampton Farms peanuts on hand. Hampton Farms is based in North Carolina, just like the Tar Heels, and they specialize in producing only the highest quality, fresh roasted, in-the-shell peanuts and snacks. In addition, peanuts are one of the healthiest snacks around. They are naturally low in carbs and high in protein. So before the next game, head to your favorite store's produce department and grab a bag of Hampton Farms in-the-shell peanuts, the official peanuts of the Tar Heels.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
As a Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith's Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith's Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith's Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith's Drugs of Forest City. There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
Back to countdown to tip-off here. It is chilly outside on a Saturday in late January, but things heating up inside with Carolina and NC State matching up in a little more than an hour's time. We'll wrap things up with a quick look at the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. Helping you is what they do best. In the ACC, number 9 Duke and Louisville have headed into the halftime break with Duke up 5, 40-35. Miami and Georgia Tech approaching intermission with the Canes up 33-26. Our game is the next to tip off inside the conference. That'll be followed by Virginia Tech and Florida State at 3 o'clock. Later at 4, Boston College hosts Pittsburgh. At 6, Virginia travels to Notre Dame. And at 8, Wake Forest plays at Syracuse. The standings right now in the ACC shake down like this. Miami atop the pile at 7-2. Duke and Notre Dame both 6-2. Wake Forest is 7-3. Then there's Carolina tied with Florida State in the 5th spot. Virginia 6-4 and Louisville 5-5, the last team above 500. Clemson, Syracuse, BC, Pitt, all 3-6. NC State, the opponent today for Carolina, 3-7. Georgia Tech is 2-6, and Virginia Tech is 2-7. In the top 25, number 19, LSU trails at TCU at the break in the SEC Big 12 Challenge, 38-29. Michigan with an early lead on Michigan State, 16-14 midway through the first half. And LaSalle trails at number 25, Davidson, 37-30. Those are the games already in progress in the top 25. Other games that will be tipping off later on this afternoon and this evening. Oklahoma is at number 1, Auburn. That's a 2 o'clock tip from the Plains. At 9 out west, Portland visits number 2, Gonzaga. At 2:30, Arizona State goes to number 3, Arizona. 4th-ranked Baylor travels to Alabama at 4 o'clock. Another big one in the SEC Big 12 Challenge at 6 from Allen Fieldhouse. 12th-ranked Kentucky is at number 5, Kansas. Number 7, Houston goes to UCF at 8 o'clock. A 9:30 tip from Westwood featuring number 7, UCLA and Stanford. Mississippi State is at number 13, Texas Tech at 6. At 7, it's Cal versus number 15, USC. St. John's goes to number 14 Villanova at 4:30. At 8 from Austin, it's 18th-ranked Tennessee and Texas. That's a Rick Barnes reunion tour right there between the Volunteers and the Longhorns. Xavier, ranked number 21 in the poll this week, heads to Creighton at 2 o'clock. Also at 2, Missouri at number 23, Iowa State. A 4:30 tilt at Northwestern with number 24, Illinois in town. And at 6:30, 20th-ranked UConn is at DePaul. That'll do it for your full and complete look at the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. Helping you is what they do best. 2 o'clock tip time again this afternoon here in the Smith Center between Carolina and NC State. The Tar Heels going for a third consecutive win. After dropping 2 last week to Miami and Wake Forest on the road, the Heels have bounced back with consecutive wins at home against Virginia Tech and Boston College. The Tar Heels are unbeaten so far here at the Smith Center this season, and will aim to keep it that way here in the 241st meeting between the Pack and Tar Heels. That'll wrap up our coverage here on Countdown to Tip-Off. A big thank you to Eric Montross and Coach Davis, as well as you for your listenership and participation. We've got the Reed's Jewelers pregame show right around the corner as we get ready for State in town to take on Carolina. You've been listening to Countdown to Tip-Off from Learfield.
Welcome back, Tar Heels. As North Carolina goes back to school, work, and play, let Janet King ensure your facility is properly clean and disinfected for your employees, students, and customers. For schools, food services, hospitals, and office buildings, call Janet King of Raleigh-Durham at 919-852-1555. That's 919-852-1555. Or go to JanetKingRDU.com. Janet King, the king of clean.
From the mountains to the coast, 2.5 million North Carolinians are members of an electric cooperative. As a co-op member, you're part of exciting efforts to build a brighter future in the Tar Heel State through innovative energy programs that make the electric grid more efficient and sustainable. Plus, you're supporting local communities by empowering tomorrow's leaders. Learn more at ncelectriccooperatives.com/brighter.
The perfect tailgate. All you need are your friends and the 2021 Ford F-150 with the available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator to power your tailgate all game long. It's this tradition of toughness and innovation that's made Ford F-Series America's best-selling truck 44 years straight and counting. Make your game day traditions bigger and better season after season. Check out the 2021 Ford F-150 at your Carolina Ford dealer. Based on 1977 through 2020 calendar year total sales.
Harris Teeter has partnered with UNC, NC State, Wake Forest, and Duke to bring you the Big Four Grocery Assist Sweepstakes. Each week a contestant is chosen, and they win $5 in free groceries for every assist by a Big Four school that week. Plus, one grand prize winner will be selected for the Big Four VIP shoot-around prize package. Invite up to 20 friends and family for a private scrimmage at the Big Four school of your choice. Visit HarrisTeeter.com and look for the Grocery Assist Sweepstakes section to enter. Harris Teeter, where Tar Heel fans love to shop.
Hey Carolina fans, are you a diehard Tar Heel looking to show your support from home this year? Join the Rams Club and make an impact on the Carolina student athletes you cheer for on the field, on the court, or in competition. Rams Club memberships start at $25 and are for Tar Heels of all ages. You can join the fun by visiting ramsclub.com/join. Go Heels!
It's bow time. Tick, tick, boom. Like a powdered keg in your mouth. Southbound, scratch made. Not in a microwave oven, but an oven. Biscuits baked 49 steps fluffy. Chicken marinated 12 hours bold. Iced tea steeped 12 minutes lazy as a porch swing. Now you're talking sweet, easy Southern style. Because when it comes to down-home cooking, it's not our first rodeo. Feed the whole family with a Big Bow Box Supremes meal. It's bow time.
Oh my! It's a three-pointer. Carolina wins it. The Tar Heels win it.
The following is a presentation of the Tar Heel Sports Network.
Saturday afternoon ACC basketball. No matter the season, the strength of the league, or the circumstance, Man, there's just something special about a big Atlantic Coast Conference matchup on a winter weekend. Throw in the fact Carolina is honoring its now former Hall of Fame head coach Roy Williams, and one of the greatest teams in Tar Heel history, the 1982 championship squad, is in town with all its star power. Gosh, you have the makings of an unforgettable day. Oh, as long as the Tar Heels win the game. The Tar Heels Sports Network's coverage of the 241st meeting between State and Carolina starts right now.
The foundation is set here at Carolina.
In dominant fashion tonight in the Smith Center.
And the way that we will play
goes back up and scores.
Will be the Carolina way.
Here comes Carolina. Quick free. Got it! Walton, right corner. Free. Nothing but net. RJ from the right wing. Heels up 11. Love finds Baycott at the free throw line. Goes right down the lane. Gets the scoop and the home. Black out to Love for three. Yes! Caleb, the triple. Davis one-on-one with Couture is going to go up, get the bucket, and draw the foul. Hey there, young fella. What a tough pass to Love. His scoop shot won't go, but there's Baycott to clean it up. Behind the back dribble, and he'll take it himself. Has his shot pinned against the glass. Back to Caleb for the tomahawk. Hello.
The Tar Heels
There's the horn, and Carolina sweeps the regular season series.
are here.
Let's go.
This is Dave Nathan. As hard as it may be to believe, the month of January is in the rearview mirror for the Tar Heels after today's matchup with NC State. Jones Angel will have the call of this afternoon's contest.
The Tar Heels, Dave, have gone through the worst four-game shooting stretch since 1956. Somehow they still won two of those games. So it's good to know the Heels can win ugly, but boy, they'd sure like a few more shots to go in today against NC State. Eric Montross is a former All-America center for Carolina and a member of the 1993 National Championship team.
Well, guys, some days you need motivation. Today, the Tar Heels do not. There are a few select teams that bring out the fiercest of competitive spirits, and the Wolfpack is one of them. Despite a significant difference in conference records, the Pack has plenty of firepower to make this a long day for Carolina. Their strength is in their scores, something the Tar Heels have done a better job defending individually and as a team. The Wolfpack's weakness is in their defense, which Carolina must exploit by finding a way to score in between the three-point line and the basket. Finally, NC State shoots a lot of threes, and Carolina cannot get into a shootout if the Pack begins hot. Armando Baycott is the lifeblood of this Tar Heel team. His offensive efficiency inside must be exploited to loosen the defense they will face here on Roy Williams Day in the Smith Center.
We've got all those storylines on the Reach Jewelers pregame show. Plus, Diamond Heels head coach Scott Forbes takes a look at the upcoming season. We'll bring you interviews with head coaches Hubert Davis and Kevin Keats. Eric Montross and Adam Lucas will answer your questions about the Tar Heels, and we'll check on scores from around the country, too. All of that more is coming up as we count you down to tip-off between the Tar Heels and Wolfpack. From the Smith Center in Chapel Hill, this is Carolina basketball from Learfield.
On the inside, a Honda is comfortable, technologically advanced, and loaded with next-gen features. But on the outside, a Honda is fuel-efficient, powerful, and stylish. Like the versatile HR-V, the 8-passenger Pilot, or a turbocharged Civic. No matter what kind of car you need, Honda has it. Because inside and outside, a Honda is the total package. Hurry, they're selling fast. Now at your Honda dealer of the Carolinas.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements and our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. You can't control other motorists, but you can control how you operate your vehicle. Avoid distractions while driving, like texting or checking social media. You can't drive safely unless driving has your full attention. Any non-driving activity you engage in increases your risk of crashing. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoHeels.
Sports Network from Learfield.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
For all your pharmacy needs, choose the Medicine Box of Forest City. Pharmacist Sheila Sheehan provides excellent care and pharmacy assistance for Medicare prescription cards. The Medicine Box is your home medical equipment provider, offering wheelchairs, walkers, nebulizers, and diabetic supplies. They also will direct bill Medicare for all your home medical needs. Call 245-1696. The Medicine Box on Broadway in Forest City, your local hometown pharmacy. Curbside service is available.
My mother was very familiar with her neighborhood, but one day she stopped at the stop sign and she wasn't even really sure where she was at.
When something feels different, it could be Alzheimer's. Now is the time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Hi, it's Jones Angel. Thanks for staying tuned to our friends here in Rutherford County. WCAB, Rutherfordton.
The Reed's Jewelers pregame show. Carolina basketball is brought to you by Hunt Brothers Pizza, the official pizza of Carolina Athletics. This is the Reed's Jewelers pregame show.
As the old saying goes, it's never as good as it seems, and it's never as bad as it seems. Despite being down 2 rotation players and shooting 29%, Carolina found a way past Boston College on Wednesday, and if you stack that win on top of Monday's victory over Virginia Tech, the Heels have a chance to make it 3 in a row today over NC State. And Jones, if that were to happen, Hubert Davis and company would be sitting at 7-3 at the midway point of the ACC slate.
Yeah, I think it's kind of odd just how you feel about Carolina to this point. If you look at the record, 14-6, not terrific, but certainly not bad. It's fine. 6-3, just a game out of first place in the ACC. And yet, Eric, I do think there's some concerns, even with those numbers, that are okay to good. And that is the best teams that the Tar Heels have faced. Those games have not gone well for Carolina, and pretty decidedly not gone well. And the Heels have really had to scratch here the last couple of games to get by Virginia Tech and Boston College here at home. And as we've talked about some in the pre-games and otherwise, it's quality wins in the fact that Carolina didn't shoot well, found ways to do it, and yet I don't feel like they've left this stretch, even with those wins, feeling like they've played their best basketball. And so you have all those things in the mix as you head to the back half of conference play here starting soon.
Well, and, Jones, this team has put all of us in a little bit of a quandary because we've seen these really good, solid performances. Just a few weeks ago, it was Virginia here in the Smith Center when the team was coming off the loss at Notre Dame and looked really good offensively, but more importantly, their defense looked good. But then again, the other shade of their offense was that they were passing the ball. They were finding the open man. Everything seemed to be working. And you can certainly point and say, well, excuse me, maybe some of that had to do with the defense that was being played against them, and that could be true. But I think that by and large what we've seen is the peaks and valleys. It's hard to get super enthused by a team that gives you the peaks and valleys that are what we've seen out of this Carolina team thus far. However, there's also the point to be made for all of us and to me for saying that says, But the facts are, as Dave says, this team is 6-3 in conference play with a chance to be at 7-3, having won 70% of their games to the midway point in the conference season. That in itself is an accomplishment regardless of what somebody says about the ACC conference being down this year, Carolina being peaks and valleys. All of that is a part of the story, but none of it is the only story.
Judge, the Tar Heels have gotten to this point mainly relying on its starting lineup. Again, 2 consecutive games. The starting 5 have played 34 or more minutes. But you dig a little deeper in the last game, I thought Kerwin Walton and Puff Johnson didn't see a lot of the floor, didn't put up a bunch of big numbers, but what they did on the floor was certainly helpful, and you can never have enough of that.
Well, we understand Anthony Harris is not returning this year. I think it's safe to work under the assumption that Dawson Garcia is out indefinitely. And so no sense in hanging on a game-by-game basis with him. If and when he's going to return, you're going to find out, and Carolina will adjust to that. So it seems like you've got your starting 5, and then the Tar Heels are going to work with Johnson, McCoy, and Walton as the big 3 contributors coming off the bench. Certainly Dontrez Styles and DeMarco Dunn have the opportunity to work in there as well. But, Eric, I do think at this point for Hubert Davis, his staff, it is getting to the point where it will be important to say, okay, this is who we're playing, guys. This is kind of what your role is. This is what we need you to do. I think Puff Johnson is such an intriguing prospect for Carolina because of his skill set and his size. But you have to remember, he's a guy who hadn't played basketball in a year. And so, it is going to be a slow process as he works his way back in. But it does seem like the Tar Heels kind of have their arms around who their key contributors are going to be. Now they just need to continue to figure out how to best use them as they move forward.
And in some ways, that's part of just the normal rite of passage of a season. I mean, you're going to have to find new guys to come in and change the complexion of your team at some level, more than likely. And the fact is that when you're undermanned in this case with departures for whatever reason, and as you said, Garcia for however long, the fact is you look at what you've got left, and in some ways it solidifies things, it crystallizes things, it allows players who may have felt like they were 2 guys deeper in the depth chart, all of a sudden they've got a real glimmer, a real shot. I mean, we've seen guys coming out after every single game here at home practicing their shooting, making sure that they are working as hard as they can if they don't get a lot of minutes in preparation for the opportunity to get some minutes. And that's important. And so I think that this team will have to draw off of a Puff Johnson. There's no question. At some point in this season, a Puff Johnson, a DeMarco Dunn, a Styles, a McCoy, those guys are going to play pivotal roles in wins, and it could be today.
I had a chance to talk to Justin McCoy a little bit yesterday after practice, just briefly, and just kind of said, hey, how you doing? He said, I feel a lot more comfortable right now. And he said, you don't necessarily want it to break this way. He said, but the way things have broken, I have an opportunity in front of me right now. He said, so I'm ready to take it when it comes. So I think he's one of those guys that you're talking about, Eric, who, he's got size, he can play defense, he's a good rebounder, and somebody who you figure, to Eric's point, at some point is going to play a key role for the Heels in a big moment.
And I'll make it really short, Dave, but here's the thing. You don't have to come in and be a volume scorer for the Tar Heels right now. What we need is that high-level effort. And if you give that, you'll find minutes.
All right, good stuff, guys, as we head to another timeout. Whether you're a Tar Heels fan or a weekend warrior, you might need to see the pain experts at Breakthrough Physical Therapy. You can visit them online at breakthrough-pt.com. Proud partner of Carolina Athletics and keeping fans in the game. We'll talk more about today's game with Carolina and NC State when we come back from Learfield.
The perfect tailgate. All you need are your friends and the 2021 Ford F-150 with the available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator to power your tailgate all game long. It's this tradition of toughness and innovation that's made Ford F-Series America's best-selling truck 44 years straight and counting. Make your game day traditions bigger and better season after season. Check out the 2021 Ford F-150 at your Carolina Ford dealer. Based on 1977 through 2020 calendar year total sales.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim... Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
Whether it's 12 miles to the Pee Wee football comeback of a lifetime, 80 miles to your first hole-in-one, or more like 8 shots to the first hole. Whether it's 240 backroad miles to sleeping under the stars, or just a few blocks to the grocery store, Marathon has the fuel to keep your engine running at peak performance. Because you never know where life is going to take you. For quality fuel through every mile, fill up at Marathon.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Look for all the new design 2021 F-150 at Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
This is Dwayne Hunt with Insurance Service Associates, wanting to let you know that we have moved. Our new office is located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City. Come see us for auto, home, or your commercial insurance needs. Also come see me, Dwayne Hunt, for your Medicare supplements, Medicare Advantage, or prescription drug plans. See us at Insurance Service Associates, now located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City, or call 828-245-5301.
Attention all authors. Page Publishing is looking for authors. Have you written a book and want to get it published? Page Publishing will get your book into bookstores and for sale online at Amazon, Apple iTunes, and other outlets. They handle all aspects of the publishing process for you. Printing, cover art, publicity, copyright, and editing. Call 800-506-3573 now for your free author submission kit. That's 800-506-3573 for your free author submission kit. Again, 800-506-3573.
This basketball season, come try made-to-order burgers, pulled pork barbecue, and more from Backyard Bistro. You can find them right here in the Smith Center concession area. It's hellaciously good. While Roy Williams' retirement last April came as a surprise to most Tar Heel fans, most NC State fans were probably relieved. The Hall of Fame head coach, who will be honored here later today, racked up an impressive 38-5 record versus the Wolfpack during his career. Meanwhile, Kevin Keats is going for his 3rd win in 9 games against Carolina.
Yeah, this game's always intense. Always going to be, it feels like, at least in the Roy Williams era, this was always an up-and-down game. Just both teams fine with getting in transition and running a bunch. And as you mentioned, Coach Williams had incredible success against NC State. But, of course, Coach Williams isn't the head coach anymore. And, Hubert Davis said certainly he appreciates the rivalry with the Pack, but that he doesn't necessarily hold that same visceral dislike for State that Coach Williams seemed to have. Now, that doesn't mean Carolina doesn't have an opportunity to be equally as successful, but it certainly was an incredible run in what is a terrific rivalry between these two teams. And Eric, having said all that, this year's version of State, I heard you and Dave talking a little bit during the countdown to tip-off portion of our pregame here on our local affiliates, and State is 10-11 and 3-7, and that's not great, and I'm sure not where they want to be. I think this is a really dangerous matchup today for Carolina.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, the way that State plays, their strengths are very challenging for the Tar Heels. Their level of athleticism, how hard they drive to the basket, their ability to get hot offensively are all things that we have seen the Heels struggle with at times this year. Carolina's going to have to play, I think, particularly defensively at a really high level to have a chance to win today.
I'll tell you the other place that I think is a real opportunity for both teams is on the glass, because of just how athletic and big this NC State team can be at certain times and how good they are at offensive rebound. The reason why it concerns me a little bit is because when you think about the number of players outside of Armando Bacot who are really rebounding forces, there are very few. In fact, you could argue that there isn't one right now for Carolina. Could there be in a Manic? Could there be in a Leaky Black? Could there be in a Caleb Love diving? Sure, there could be. The fact is there are a lot of guys in this NC State team that crash the glass. The reason why that's important is because if Baycott's in there and he's fighting for it, the chances of him picking up fouls, even if the ratio is spread across the players that are competing for the rebounds, he still picks up more quickly than anybody else because of what he's doing and how he's going after the ball. That would spell disaster in my mind for Carolina today because they are such a different team defensively and offensively without Baycott if he's sitting on the sideline with foul trouble, Dave.
And on the glass, Jones, again, Eric and I talked about Darion Seabron earlier. He's one of the best rebounders in the league. And, again, for this era, you see so few players grow up. But this is a guy that did a postgraduate year, redshirted, played some last year, and has elevated his spot to all-ACC caliber.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he's leading the team in points, rebounds, assists, and steals. He's top 10 in points, rebounds, and assists in the conference. Certainly an all-ACC caliber season to this point for Darion Seabron. And, you know, the one thing State is lacking is a true big man. And Manny Bates getting hurt in the first game of the season certainly altered State's year and how they want to play. Ebenezer Dewana is a green, and I mean just a raw type of player. He has had some success. He is not as refined as Bates. And David, really comes down to that today. Can Baycott and Carolina have the success down low, or is it going to be State with its more guard-oriented attack? Which one of those strengths is going to be the strongest today? I think that's going to decide who wins.
We're getting closer to finding out as Carolina and NC State match up just after the top of the hour. And after the break, Adam Lucas will join us. He and Eric will answer some of your Carolina questions. And Jones begins his two-part conversation with Coach Davis in the Continental Tire Coach's Corner. This is the Reach Jewelers pregame show from Learfield.
The MT1 Series tractor from LS is a powerhouse packed in a compact footprint, and it's now available with high-capacity loader attachment. This tractor loader package provides you everything you need to get the job done right. Visit your local dealer or check us out online at lstractorusa.com to experience the LS difference for yourself. Rules, restrictions, eligibility, and participation may apply.
If you want the nation's best auto insurer, look no further than North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Rated #1 in Crash Network's Insurer Report Card, we're the only insurer in the nation to receive an A+ rating from auto body shops in 2020 and 2021. Our philosophy is simple. Be fair, be quick, be the best. North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Helping you is what we do best.
North Carolina's 26 electric cooperatives recognize the best classroom projects and the teachers who create them through the Bright Ideas Education Grant Program. These grants provide funding for creative projects in grades K through 12.
Congratulations to Bright Ideas grant winner Stacy Unger of Central Middle School in Gatesville. Her project, Teaching Ecology Using Terrariums, is sponsored by Roanoke Electric Cooperative based in Allender.
If you're a teacher with a bright idea, visit ncbrightideas.com.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith's Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith's Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith's Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith's Drugs of Forest City.
Reach Jewelers, the official Reach Jewelers tip-off time is 2:01. Reach Jewelers, your home for fine Swiss timepieces, beautiful diamonds, and the world's most luxurious jewelry brands. That's Reach Jewelers, trusted with life's moments. Dave Nathan welcoming you back to the Smith Center. Adam Lucas will join us in just a moment, but right now, Eric Montross, we've got a little Carolina Q&A for you. This comes from Zach Hall, who wants to know about Brady Manick and what he needs to do better to defend in the post while Dawson Garcia is out.
You know, honestly, I think Brady's acquitted himself all right in there in the post, and I think that arguably better than Dawson has to this point of the season, and I think that kind of flies in the face of where expectations were coming in, but I think that, you know, Brady's got pretty good hands. I mean, he's not the strongest guy in the post, but he's an experienced player. He knows how to kind of mess with the offensive player. I think that anybody on this Carolina team can improve in their post defense by playing defense earlier. And if he does that, I think that's a great step in the direction, but I think he's doing just fine.
Let's move in the direction of Adam Lucas right now. There's always going to be questions, Adam, no matter what's going on a game day. And Bobby Daly wants to know why the Tar Heels are honoring Roy Williams and the 1982 team today instead of waiting a week when Duke comes into the building.
Well, Dave and Bobby, do you think anybody was going to come to the Duke game otherwise? I think they probably were. I think people were coming. And sometimes when you're working with other people's schedules, you have to ask them what's best for their schedule. And certainly Carolina had a few weekend game opportunities in this stretch right here. But you have to ask all these individuals involved, hey, when can you be there? Because you can't really do it if they're not there. And so sometimes that plays an important factor. And, too, can you really think of a better day to honor Roy Williams than when the opponent's wearing red?
Today is the day for that. Guys, we appreciate your time as we send things over to Jones, who's standing by with Coach Davis in the Continental Tire Coach's Corner. Brought to you by Continental Tire. Driving confidence no matter the surface, no matter the season. For a tire dealer near you, visit ContinentalTire.com.
Carolina's third of 3 home games this week, and fourth game in 8 days comes this afternoon against NC State. I'm with the head coach of the Tar Heels, Hubert Davis. We are inside the Continental Tire Coach's Corner. Coach, this has been a busy stretch. You said after the BC game you felt like your team was a little bit worn down from all the action here recently. How have you tried to manage things since Wednesday and balance some rest with some preparation?
Well, that's what we've had to do. You know, we've had a combination of, you know, just preparation for the NC State game and also giving them some rest, not just physical rest, but also, you know, just emotional rest. It's, you know, over the last couple of weeks, it's been a lot. It's been practices, it's been games, it's been mixing up of lineups, and so. But we feel like we're in a great place and excited about the opportunity of playing against a really good NC State team.
To that point about the lineups, no Anthony Harris for the remainder of the season, no Dawson Garcia, at least for the time being. Have you started to get a feel for how you want to best use your remaining depth considering those important absences?
It is. You know, it's starting to get a better picture of in terms of the rotation, putting guys in spots where they can be very successful out there on the floor on both ends. And so that's why we use practice, you know, to put guys in those different spots to be able to feel comfortable so that when they get out in the game, they can perform at their best. The great thing about it is that we have so many options. You know, when you have versatile players like, you know, Dontrez and DeMarco and Justin and Kerwin, and you can put guys on the floor that can play different positions and be successful anywhere that you want.
I know the shots haven't been going in the last 4 games as frequently as they had been for most of the year. Do you like the shots you're getting and just feel like they're not going in, or do you feel like you need to get better looks?
At times, I do like the shots. But one of the things that we've talked about is, you know, one, the quality of shot, and then number 2, the time of the shot. And I really believe in one of the things that, you know, we're going to talk about at practice today is, you know, I think a huge determining factor of our percentage against Boston College is we weren't just making extra pass. You know, we're really good when we pass up good shots to get great shots. I feel like over the last 4 games, we haven't consistently done that, and that's something that we're going to have to do against NC State, and if we do that, we'll make shots at a good percentage.
We'll talk about the Pack, the opponent today, a little bit later in our pregame show.
Get crackin' and feel unbeatable with new omelet bites from Dunkin'. Bacon and cheddar or egg white and veggie, made with cage-free eggs and packed with protein, so you can get out there and do whatever it is you need to do. Whether it's sending an email, walking your dog, or doing both at the same time while dropping your kid off at school. Take on today with new omelet bites from Dunkin'. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
On the inside, a Honda is comfortable, technologically advanced, and loaded with next-gen features. But on the outside, a Honda is fuel-efficient, powerful, and stylish. Like the versatile HR-V, the 8-passenger Pilot, or a turbocharged Civic. No matter what kind of car you need, Honda has it. Because inside and outside, a Honda is the total package. Hurry, they're selling fast. Now at your Honda dealer of the Carolinas.
Hey Carolina fans, are you a diehard Tar Heel looking to show your support from home this year? Join the Rams Club and make an impact on the Carolina student athletes you cheer for on the field, on the court, or in competition. Rams Club memberships start at $25 and are for Tar Heels of all ages. You can join the fun by visiting ramsclub.com/join. Go Heels!
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
For all your pharmacy needs, choose the Medicine Box of Forest City. Pharmacist Sheila Sheehan provides excellent care and pharmacy assistance for Medicare prescription cards. The Medicine Box is your home medical equipment provider, offering wheelchairs, walkers, nebulizers, and diabetic supplies. They also will direct bill Medicare for all your home medical needs. Call 245-1696. The Medicine Box on Broadway in Forest City, your local hometown pharmacy. Curbside service is available.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
I'm Keisha Sharp. Since losing my mother to pancreatic cancer, I've been working to share the kind of state-of-the-art work being done by Stand Up to Cancer and Lust Garden Foundation. To learn more about the latest research, visit pancreaticcancercollective.org.
WCAB.
Tar Heel fans, Food Line is the proud sponsor of the Score to Give More program. For each free throw the Tar Heels make in today's game, Food Line Feeds will donate 100 meals to a local area food bank. Food Line is the official grocer of the ACC. A total of 28,600 meals have been donated in the communities of participating colleges through Food Line Feeds. Score to Give More. Welcome back to the Reed's Jewelers pregame show. We'll talk a little baseball here with Scott Forbes, who helped lead the Diamond Heels to the NCAA tournament during his first season as Carolina's head coach. And now with baseball season less than 3 weeks away, Forbes is looking forward to another successful campaign, but he hasn't lost sight of all the lessons he learned back in 2021.
You know, when I talked to some different coaches and even Coach Williams, you know, that's one thing he said, if you let yourself learn that first year, you'll pretty much learn the most of any year as a head coach. So, and it was a whirlwind, especially with COVID. Well, everybody dealt with COVID, so I'm not one to ever say, well, COVID this or COVID that. So we all had to deal with it. But being my first year as a head coach and the extended ACC season, you know, really never really getting a down opponent. Like I thought everybody we played last year could beat us, which is a credit to college baseball. But I feel like I learned a ton, not just about being a head coach, but just about myself, that first year and what you want to do better, what you want to do different, where you hope can help our program succeed and do more than to make a regional. Because that was, we were happy the way things went, that we were able to get in a regional, but that's not our ultimate goal.
That's Carolina baseball coach Scott Forbes. By the way, the Tar Heels did beat NC State in their last game on the diamond at the ACC tournament last year in Charlotte. The Pack basketball team in town today to take on the Tar Heels, and we'll chat with Wolfpack head coach Kevin Keats upon our return from Learfield.
Harris Teeter is partnered with UNC, NC State, Wake Forest, and Duke to bring you the Big Four Grocery Assist Sweepstakes. Each week a contestant is chosen and they win $5 in free groceries for every assist by a Big Four school that week. Plus, one grand prize winner will be selected for the Big Four VIP shoot-around prize package. Invite up to 20 friends and family for a private scrimmage at the Big Four school of your choice. Visit harristeeter.com and look for the Grocery Assist Sweepstakes section to enter. Harris Teeter, where Tar Heel fans love to shop.
This is Jones Angel, voice of the Tar Heels. And as a parent, I know nothing is more important than the safety of our children. More than 22% of teen-involved crashes per year in North Carolina are the result of distracted driving. Help protect our teenage drivers by ensuring they practice safe driving habits and avoid distracted driving. Always encourage your teens to put down the phone while driving and lead by example. Let's have a hands-free NC. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/Go Heels.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements and our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Learfield Sports Network from Learfield.
Do you need an insurance agent you can talk to? Call Insurance Service Associates at 828-245-5301. We want to help you get the best out of your insurance dollar. As a trusted choice independent agent, we shop your coverage with several companies to give you the best value. More companies, better choices, best rate. Come see us at our new office at 245 East Main Street in Forest City, or call us at 828-245-5301.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Look for all the new design 2021 F-150 at Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
Non-attorney spokesperson. Attention all women who have been diagnosed with ovarian cancer. In February and May 2016, Johnson & Johnson was ordered to pay $72 million and $55 million by two juries to two women who contracted ovarian cancer after years of using talcum baby powder products. If you or a family member has been diagnosed with ovarian cancer and used talcum powder prior to the diagnosis, call Talcum Powder Help Now today at 800-831-1745. 800-831-1745. That's 800-831-1745.
Carolina basketball is brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. With zero sugar and now even more delicious. Is the new Coca-Cola Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Find out for yourself. This is the Reed's Jewelers pregame show.
It's 15 minutes to tip-off, presented by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. In his fifth season as NC State's head coach, Kevin Keats is closing in on 100 wins. Despite finishing no better than 6th in the ACC since his first year, NC State has played 500 or better basketball in each season under Keats. At just 3-7 in the league entering play here today, State is in desperate need of some wins. And for a program that's won just 7 of 35 games in the Smith Center, victories in this venue have been tough to come by. Coach, for two guys that grew up in the state of Virginia and are of relatively the same age, what's it like seeing Hubert Davis ascend to the head coaching role for Carolina this year?
Well, I mean, I'm excited for Hubert. Obviously, was a hell of a player. Has served as an assistant coach, been very patient, and waited his turn. And he gets a chance to take over his alma mater. And certainly, that's for him, that has to be a dream come true. So I'm excited about it. I'm sure him and his family are excited. But, I think, when the job came open, I think he deserved the job. And I was excited that he had that opportunity.
Coach, as far as your team goes, I'm curious to know about Turquavion Smith. Did you expect him to have this type of an impact as a freshman?
Well, we knew he was going to be good. We knew, obviously, coming in as a talented freshman, we felt like, we got an underrated, undervalued player when we ended up getting him. And certainly we took a commitment from him when he was a sophomore. And he turned out to be the, Gatorade Player of the Year in the state. But we knew one thing that he's always done that could translate was his ability to score the basketball. And I've been excited. I mean, what he's done for us as a freshman is unbelievable. When you look at him, he plays far more mature than a freshman because of his confidence. And, did I think he was going to average what he's averaging? I can't really say that. I thought he would probably be, possibly, a 10-point-a-game guy. But I'm not surprised at the way he's playing.
Coach, for as quickly as the light has come on for Smith, it's taken a little longer for a guy like Darion Sebron that does a postgraduate year, redshirts, plays as a freshman last year, but he's had that meteoric leap this year as a sophomore. And despite the big points and steals and assists that he's putting up, what has made a guy that's 6'7" and slender such a good rebounder?
Well, his ability, I think one of the things is people don't understand about a rebounder, you have to go to the glass to be a great rebounder. And, his eyes light up. The one thing I would say about Sebron is that he knows how he scores. He doesn't really do anything outside of his game. And so when you think about his ability to put the ball in the hole, he's great in transition where he can get out in space and be able to, get to the rim. In half court, he's probably one of the best paint touch guys in the country. And then he's really, really slick with getting in there and getting offensive rebounds and stickbacks. And so he plays to his three strengths, and then every now and then he'll step out and knock down an open shot against you. And so I think what makes him special is he knows how or what makes him special as far as rebounding the basketball.
And, Coach, to that point, we'll close on this subject here. We've got two of the best offensive rebounding teams in the country on the floor here this afternoon. Is there a bigger area of focus, you think, in a game like this than on the offensive glass?
Well, I think one of the things is, with us, Carolina has always been a great offensive rebounding team. We've got to do a great job of, blocking those guys out so we can get out in transition. And I think transition will be key for both teams because we both crash the offensive glass, and whoever can do a really good job defending or defensive rebounding will get an opportunity to be able to score on the other end, especially in transition.
Hey Carolina family, this is Athletic Director Bubba Cunningham. As official sponsor of Carolina Athletics, Wells Fargo understands being a Tar Heel means there's no off-season. With the Wells Fargo Tar Heels debit card, you can show off your Carolina pride no matter where you are. It's your colors, your team, your card. Visit wellsfargo.com and search Card Design Studio to learn more.
Copyright 2021 Wells Fargo Bank N.A. All rights reserved.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
On Saturdays, your team needs you, your sofa needs you, and you need a Jersey Mike's sub. Get it all with free Saturday delivery when you order through the Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. This Saturday, while you watch the game at home, we're watching The Grill at Jersey Mike's. Order through the Jersey Mike's app for free delivery on Saturdays, unless you're going to miss hearing this. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continuing to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recall devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith Drugs of Forest City.
Thousands of people contact InventHelp monthly about their invention or new product. Do you think companies would be interested in your idea? Do you want to try to get a patent? Call InventHelp now. Best of all, the call and information are free. InventHelp keeps your idea confidential, explaining every step of the invention process. Join people just like you who made the call to InventHelp. You have nothing to lose. The call and the information are free.
Call 1-800-211-1813. That's 1-800-211-1813.
Forward here on a Saturday in the Smith Center. NC State in town to take on Carolina, as we now take on the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. Helping you is what they do best. 2 games in progress in the ACC. Duke up 61-60 on Louisville with about 7 minutes still to play in the ball game. Meanwhile, in Atlanta, Georgia Tech trails Miami 63-55 with 5 and change left in that matchup. Over to the top 25, a handful of games underway just after noon here today. You've got LSU trailing TCU 59-56 with under 8 to play in the second half. Davidson 63, LaSalle 52 with under 5 to go in the game. And Michigan State leading Michigan 45-37 just out of the halftime locker room. That'll wrap things up here on the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. Helping you is what they do best. We'll take a break and come back with part 2 of Jones and Coach Davis in the Continental Tire Coach's Corner from Learfield.
Pour it your way with a bold, smooth espresso drink from Dunkin'. For a limited time, DD Perks members can enjoy a medium creamy latte or a rich foam top cappuccino for $3. Made with freshly brewed espresso, they're the perfect way to conquer the day. So swing by Dunkin' and grab a $3 medium hot or iced latte or cappuccino, exclusively for DD Perks members. Not a member? Join on the Dunkin' app today. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary.
UNC Tar Heels basketball is on Valley Sports South, your home for ACC hoops.
Score the basket.
Be sure to catch some of the biggest ACC matchups of the season live as the Tar Heels clash with the best of the best in the ACC and across the country. From Tobacco Road and beyond, UNC Hoops action on Valley Sports is nothing but net.
On target.
Watch or stream live on Valley Sports South and the Valley Sports app, your home for ACC basketball.
Hey Carolina fans, are you a diehard Tar Heel looking to show your support from home this year? Join the Rams Club and make an impact on the Carolina student athletes you cheer for on the field, on the court, or in competition. Rams Club memberships start at $25 and are for Tar Heels of all ages. You can join the fun by visiting ramsclub.com/join. Go Heels!
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
At Shriners Hospitals for Children, there are a million reasons to share love.
And I am one of them.
There are a million reasons to share love, but you only need one. To learn how you can share love, visit loveshriners.org.
Hi, it's Jones Angel. Thanks for staying tuned to our friends here in Rutherford County. WCAB, Rutherfordton.
Get the first weather forecast at 6:05 here on 100.9 FM 590 AM WCAB Rutherfordton.
Athletics. This is the Reed's Jewelers pregame show.
It's the first of two meetings this season between Carolina and State. It comes this afternoon in the Smith Center. I'm with the head coach of the Tar Heels, Hubert Davis. We are inside the Continental Tire Coach's Corner. Coach, two words that seem appropriate to describe State: athletic and aggressive. Those are some things that have bothered the Tar Heels at times this season. What are some big challenges today against the Pack?
Well, they do. They have, tremendous athleticism, especially on the wing. They're, athletic in terms of, defensively getting steals, pressuring the ball, creating turnovers and allowing them to get out in transition. They're also really good at attacking the basket. And so one of the, challenges for us is, because of injuries to their squad, they've gone to really a small lineup. And so it's five athletic guards out there. And so one of the things that we have to do is, look at the advantage that we have. We have athleticism as well, but we also have size, and we can go inside. And so that's something that we have to do, whether it's post, penetration, offensive rebounds. We have to dominate points in the paint, be able to get to the free throw line, and then most importantly on the offensive end is take care of the basketball.
With Smith and Helms and Sebron, they have guys who seem like they could go off really at any time offensively. When they have some talented individual scorers like that, how does that challenge you?
Well, it is. Not just one person can, just take them away. They're very dynamic in terms of their scoring, their athleticism. They can score in many different ways, so they can also shoot the ball from the outside. But their ability to attack the paint, whether in transition, a half-court situation, proposes a lot of problems. I wish I can divide Leaky up into three different people and put him out there on the floor. But Caleb is an outstanding defensive player, and Armando protecting the paint is going to be really beneficial for us.
Carolina and State coming in just a bit here in the Smith Center. Coach, as always, thank you for your time. Best of luck today.
Thanks, Jones. I appreciate it.
And that is the Continental Tire Coach's Corner, which leads us into our keys to the game, brought to you by Honda. A Honda is comfortable, loaded with next-gen features, fuel-efficient and powerful. Hurry, they're selling fast. See your Honda dealer of the Carolinas. Jones, Coach Williams is being honored here later today. I'm going to go with one of his favorites for my key. Which team can get the most amount of high-percentage shots?
I just think it's stopping the drive. State's going to aggressively penetrate to the basket, and it's going to do so until the Tar Heels stop them from doing so. Eric, the Heels have to stop that to win today.
Well, I think we're all circling the wagons around one central theme, which is you got to make the plays easy. And I think for Carolina, you've got to find a way, Dave, to get those easy baskets, to get those easy stops. Jones, those things today can play a really pivotal role.
All right, Carolina and NC State for the 241st time here today in the Smith Center. Again, Coach Williams will be honored at the half. The 1982 National Championship team will also be honored here during the second half of today's game. But first things first, a final break, and then the starting lineups. When we come back after this, it's Carolina basketball from Learfield.
North Carolina's 26 electric cooperatives recognize the best classroom projects and the teachers who create them through the Bright Ideas Education Grant Program. These grants provide funding for creative projects in grades K through 12.
Congratulations to Bright Ideas grant winner Stacy Unger of Central Middle School in Gatesville. Her project, Teaching Ecology Using Terrariums, is sponsored by Roanoke Electric Cooperative based in Allender.
If you're a teacher with a bright idea, visit ncbrightideas.com.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements and our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Texting while driving takes your eyes off the road for an average of 5 seconds. That's like driving the length of a basketball court 3 times with your eyes closed. Research shows you are 3 times more likely to get into an accident when distracted by a cell phone. Trusted Choice independent insurance agents urge you and your families to put down your phone. Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. Let's have a hands-free NC. Brought to you by Trusted Choice independent insurance agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoHeels.
Basketball from Learfield.
For all your pharmacy needs, choose the Medicine Box of Forest City. Pharmacist Sheila Sheehan provides excellent care and pharmacy assistance for Medicare prescription cards. The Medicine Box is your home medical equipment provider, offering wheelchairs, walkers, nebulizers, and diabetic supplies. They also will direct bill Medicare for all your home medical needs. Call 245-1696. The Medicine Box on Broadway in Forest City, your local hometown pharmacy. Curbside service is available.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Look for all the new design 2021 F-150 at Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
WCAB, Rutherfordton.
Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
Smith Center, the site of the 241st meeting between Carolina and NC State. Thanks so much for joining us today. Jones and Eric here courtside with you. We're joined by Ben Alexander, our chief network engineer, Jody Zoigner, our statistician. You've heard from Dave Nathan and Adam Lucas as well. John Essick back in our Tar Heel Sports Network studio. Carolina and State coming today. We'll do the starting lineups in just a second, but first let's break 10 seconds for station ID down the lines on the Tar Heel Sports Network.
You're listening to Tar Heel Basketball on 100.9 FM, 590 AM, WCAB, Rutherford.
NC State, the visitors today. They come in 10-11 overall, 3-7 in conference play. Kevin Keats in his 5th year as the head coach of the Wolfpack. They'll start 4 guards, and all of them are pretty darn good. Turquavion Smith, 6'4" rookie from Greenville out of Farmville Central. 3 straight 2A state championships in high school. Smith is a volume shooter, to say the least. He has attempted 9 or more three-pointers in 7 of the last 10 games. Jarrett Cole Helms, leading three-point shooter and free throw shooter for the Pack, senior out of St. Louis, averages 14.5 points per contest. Virginia transfer Casey Morsell, 6'3" junior from Fort Washington, Maryland. He's really playing well as of late. Last 3 games, all in double figures. He is 12 of 18 from the field, 7 of 9 from three-point range. Darion Sebron, 6'7", redshirt sophomore from Norfolk, Virginia. He is State's leader in points at 19, rebounds at 9.3, assists at 3.5, and steals at 1.5. The points, that's 3rd best in the conference. The rebounds, 2nd best in the ACC. Ebenezer Dewana, the one true big man for the Pack, 6'11", sophomore, originally from Ghana, went to high school in Georgia, averaging 4 points, 5 rebounds. He is the 4th leading shot blocker in the conference at almost 2 per game. Now for the Tar Heels, 14-6 overall, 6-3 in conference play. Hubert Davis in his first year as the head coach of the Heels. Carolina not breaking the starting lineup. It's Love and Davis in the backcourt, the pair of sophomores. Davis from White Plains, New York. Love from St. Louis, Missouri. Love averaging 15 points per game. Davis at 13.5. Leaky Black, last 2 games, 5 of 8 from the field, 3 of 5 from 3, 5 of 6 from the free throw line. The senior is from Concord, North Carolina. Brady Manick, graduate transfer from Oklahoma, averaging 13 points and 6 rebounds per game, making his 120th career start between his career at Oklahoma and now here at Carolina. And finally, Armando Baycott, 6'10 junior, Richmond, Virginia. Numbers in total still excellent. Of course, 16 points, better than 12 rebounds, which leads the league. But, man, the last 2 games, Baycott has struggled from the field. He has made just 2 of his last 23 shots. That includes going 1 of 10 on Wednesday against Boston College. Carolina wearing the home whites, Carolina blue, numbers, letters, and trim. The Argyle down the side. Stayed in bright red today with white numbers and letters. A lot of black piping around those numbers and letters and around the jersey as well. Ted Valentine, Jerry Heater, Mark Schnurr, the 3 officials. Ted Valentine took a good minute ago to go chat with Michael Jordan, who's here, part of the 1982 National Championship team, of course. They will be honored during a timeout in the second half. Coach Williams will be honored for his outstanding career and service to Carolina at halftime today as well. Well, it's always a big one when Carolina and State get together. We appreciate you guys choosing us today. We're excited to bring you the 241st edition of this one. It's going to be Dewana and Baycott jumping it up. It appears Mark Schnurr will be the official to toss the ball in the air. Thanks again for being here Saturday afternoon in the Smith Center. Carolina State is underway. Baycott and Dewana both tip it a couple of times. It will be State that has the basketball first. Sebron walks it front side. Leaky Black gets the assignment on him. Sebron drives hard on the left, gets deep, and turns it over as his outlet pass taken away by Caleb Love. Love kind of stumbled his way front court, slows himself down, gets it to Davis. Carolina's first possession as the Heels move right to left. Black on the right wing to Manick up high, has Morcell guarding him, goes down low to Baycott. Good catch of the basketball. Can't finish, though, on the hook shot. So Baycott comes up short on his hook. State with the rebound. We're going to watch these defensive matchups as Turquavion Smith chucks a quick 3 that's no good. Carolina with the board. Black tries to push it the other way. Penetrates to the top of the key. He'll have to slow it up as State did a good job getting back. R.J. Davis to Manick. Quick trigger 3 left sideline. Count it. First bucket belongs to Manick and the Tar Heels.
Yeah, good rotation, and he's got a heck of an assignment on Morcell, although right now it looks like he's guarding Helms. You're just going to see Carolina has to talk a lot on defense as they're going to do a lot to try and combat this lineup change.
Smith driving on the left is able to float it over the block attempt of Armando Baycott. Carolina's defensive assignments will be interesting today. It looks like it's Love on Smith, Manick on Helms, Black on Sebron, at least early on. 3-2, Tar Heels with the ball in the early lead. Davis around a screen and knocks in the long 2-pointer.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be hard. That was a really easy play. It was an easy move. It was an easy shot. It didn't look forced, and that's one of the things Carolina has to continue to focus on, is taking the easy opportunity. This game is not difficult.
Helms driving from right to left. Now he just sets his feet, fires a long 3, no good. Rebound off the hands of Leaky Black, out of bounds over the baseline. Helms just kind of slowly drove from right to left across the top of the key and then fired up a triple. Carolina had the chance for the board, couldn't bring it in, so it stays with State. 18:05 to go first half, 20 on the shot clock. Carolina up 5-2. Quick inbounds to Smith, and Love going to be called for the foul as Smith missed the baseline jumper. But Love going to be called for bumping him as he was trying to recover on the play. Caleb arguing the call, but it will be the first foul on either team. As Smith kind of did that. We've seen everybody, seems like, recently do this, where they kind of, anytime it's close to contact on a jumper, make the big head jerk. And Smith earns the whistle, but he comes up short on the first free throw.
You know, this is just kind of case in point. as an example of this foul against Caleb Love is how important it's going to be for Carolina to be careful not to get into foul trouble early. This is a state team that doesn't shoot many free throws. In fact, they only shot 6 against Virginia. Sebron was the only player to attempt them, so no point in putting them on the line unnecessarily.
Full court pressure from State. Carolina just able to get front side with 1 second to spare. Davis all the way to the baseline, out to Love for 3.
Again, Jones, why is that happening? Why are we finding that there's an opportunity on the perimeter? And it is a weakness of State. They allow teams to shoot almost 45% from behind from outside in the field, and it's because they've been driving the ball to the basket.
Sebron a drive, but can't finish. Baycott challenged late. Davis the other way, hit in transition as he pulls up for the mid-range. Can't hit the jumper, but he'll go to the free throw line. That three-pointer by Love a moment ago made it 8-3. Davis will try to add to that. The foul is on Sebron in transition, his first. So 2 important players, Love for Carolina, Sebron for State, have picked up an early foul in this one. 17:25 to go in the first half. Great crowd here in the Smith Center as R.J. Davis ready for the first free throw. And off the back left portion of the rim, no good. Davis has been shooting really well all year, 84%, and really well as of late, 31 of his last 34 at the line before that miss.
Jones, that was a smart play by R.J. Davis. As he came in, he knew Sebron was tucked in right tight to his shoulder, and he went up, and you could see him. As the second free throw also missed, rare. I don't think it's happened to R.J. all season where he's missed 2 in a row. But a really heady play offensively to draw that foul.
Morcell around a screen, drives left of the lane, but blocked out of bounds by Leaky Black. For Davis, he had missed 3 free throws in the last 8 games. And he missed a pair right there to keep it at 8-3. Leaky Black, who had 3 blocks in the game against BC on Wednesday, knocked that one out of bounds. 21 on the shot clock for State. Still 8-3 Carolina. Inbounds goes to Smith in the left corner. Jab step against Love. Now dribbles up the sideline. Carolina's going to double him up. Smith tries to cross the court with a pass. Taken away by Manick. To Davis. He'll hand off to Love in the forecourt. Love straight away, guarded by Helms. Helms knocks it away. Love recovers. He's going to pull for the long triple. Good! Love right in Helms' face. 11-3. 16:50 to go first half. Love with 2 triples early. Manick has a 3 as well. Love nearly with the steal up high. Smith recovers and drives, blocked out of bounds by Leaky Black.
Well, the defense that Carolina is throwing at NC State is really having some success, and you see the defensive call by the coaching staff to send out that double team that resulted in the turnover on the possession before this one. That was a big-time call.
18 on the shot clock after that shot was blocked. Inbounds to Smith. Quick trigger 2 is good, and he says something to Caleb Love as the freshman from Greenville has 5, all 5 of State's points. 11-5 the score. 16:29 to go as Love crouches over as he crosses the timeline. Drifts to the right sideline, picks up his dribble, crosses court left. Black. He'll try the 3. That's good! Leaky from the left wing. Carolina has made all 4 of its 3-pointers. They're up 14-5. Morcell on the front side. Hands off to Helms, right sideline. Around a screen, Baycott guarding him on a switch. This is the tough matchup. Helms drives left, pivots, fall away. Good. Tough shot against good defense by Jericho Helms.
Yeah, and Helms, you just got to pat him on the back. That was a really, really tough move and high degree of difficulty. Baycott stayed with him, avoided picking up that foul on that drive. That's just a really good play by a good player.
14-7 after Helms' first basket. 15:42 to go first half. Davis around a screen to the right wing in the forecourt. Goes right corner with the pass to Leaky Black. Shot clock at 10 as Black comes up the sideline to Manick. Looking down low, nothing there, so we'll send it out to Love. Love drives against Helms, gets to the cup, finishes, and he'll have a chance for 3. Dewana came over to try and block it and picks up the personal. Caleb Love with 8. He'll have a chance for the 3-point play after this break. 15:28 to go in the first half. Heels have started hot. They've made 6 of their first 7, including all 4 of their 3-point tries. 16-7 Carolina, 15:28 to play first half. Tar Heel basketball from their field.
Hey Carolina family, this is head football coach Mac Brown. As official sponsor of Carolina Athletics, Wells Fargo understands being a Tar Heel means there's no off season. With a Wells Fargo Tar Heels debit card, you can show off your Carolina pride no matter where you are. It's your colors, your team, your card. Visit wellsfargo.com and search Card Design Studio to learn more.
Copyright 2021 Wells Fargo Bank N.A. All rights reserved.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recall devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith Drugs of Forest City.
4 of 4 from 3. That's helped them to the 16-7 advantage here early on. Caleb Love will have a free throw when action resumes as well to try to make it a 10-point lead very early in the Smith Center. 15:28 to play first half. If the Heels hit 100 points or more, 2 sausage biscuits for $1. Bojangles tomorrow. Offer valid for all regular season home games. Go Heels. Eric? Pretty clear. State is really denying Baycott in the post. He's only had 1 touch, a missed shot, but good news for the Tar Heels is they're hot from the perimeter. They're making a bunch of threes right now.
Yeah, it is good news. I mean, it's one of those things where as long as that lasts, that's tremendous. But you look at Carolina and you look at the way that they're playing and you're playing against NC State. NC State has picked up 3 offensive rebounds right now. And that's unfortunate for Carolina just because of those additional options. You see them drive the ball to the basket. We've seen them trying to find other ways to ignite their offense. Carolina's done a good job so far of stymieing that and then providing their own. But you're right, Jones. Baycott has got to find a way to become involved, and that's on the team. And you saw Manick trying to do it as Love takes his free throw and makes it to convert the three-point play and give Carolina the 10-point lead with 15:25 on the clock.
I will say this about the offensive rebounds. 2 of them were blocked shots that went out of bounds, and one of them was off of Leaky Black's hands out of bounds. As Cam Hayes is in the game, he drives, can't hit the runner off the glass from the left side. Carolina with the rebound. 17-7 as Love has it in the front side. Picks up his dribble. State closes in. Passes left corner to Leaky Black. Thought about the 3. Didn't take it. He's already made 1 today. Tough entry pass to Baycott. Taken away. That was not a smart pass as Smith sagged down and stole it. Now Smith the other direction. Gracious. He missed it over the top of the backboard as Baycott challenged the shot. And the ball rolled over the top of the board. It'll belong to Carolina.
But what that tells you, Jones, is that Smith is paying attention to Baycott as a shot blocker because that is not a shot that you just lose out of your hand and it goes straight up. If you lose it out of your hand, it's going out. And so here he shot it up. He was trying to avoid the outstretched hand to Baycott.
Sebron back in, also Thomas Allen. Second-year player at State, a fifth-year senior in total. He's a transfer from Nebraska, has checked in for the first time. Full court pressure from State, and Leaky Black has to take a timeout because he couldn't get the ball in bounds.
You know, sometimes you have to take the first opportunity, and he had Caleb Love quickly. It was a narrow margin, but sometimes you got to do it. The other thing is there is never – I'm going to be pretty tough on this Tar Heel team for a minute. You don't have an excuse to not get the ball in bounds under pressure.
Yep.
Your press offense, it works. You got to do it. You got to cut hard and you got to get open. You got to set a screen to do so. No excuse for that.
So, of course, that's that one timeout you have to take in the first half or you're not allowed to take it with you, but still taken very early. 14:52 in the first half. So we'll see if Carolina ends up needing that one back later in this half or not, as it's a quick timeout. Both teams heading back onto the floor. No subs for the Tar Heels yet. State still has 3 starters out there, Helms, Sebron, and Dewana, along with the 2 subs that are in, Hayes and Thomas Allen. Black, long inbounds, goes to Baycott. He'll put it to the deck, still in the backcourt. Now he crosses the timeline, picks up his dribble, and now he's in trouble and turns it over as Allen gets the steal. Baycott, though, hustles back and blocks the layup. Love out of there with it. He'll stop at the left wing. Nobody ever guarded him. He didn't take the 3. Instead, dumped it to Baycott, who's fouled at the rim. I think that's on Helms.
Yep.
So that's Helms first, and Baycott will have 2 shots. And look, that was a very bad start to that sequence for Baycott as he dribbled front court, picked up his dribble kind of in that corner of the sideline and the timeline, and was in big trouble. But credit to him for hustling back, not fouling, blocking the shot, and erasing his mistake. And then he hits the free throw on the other side for his first point to make it 18-7 with 14:33 to go in the first half.
Yeah, it actually really was a pretty incredible play defensively for Baycott to come back off that. The mistake that he made was that he came, and he's not a guy, as the second free throw also goes in, so 19-7 Carolina. The mistake he made was he came across midcourt, and again, he's not a guard, he's not doing this very often, but he came across and stopped in that upper quadrant, and that's just the absolute no man's land without a dribble.
Carolina averages 3.5 blocks per game. They have 4 already here in the first 5+ minutes. 11 on the shot clock for Hayes and State. Out to Sebron straight on. He's going to dump it in the post to Dewana against Baycott. Couple of big dribbles, and his big swooping hook is good off the glass. Dewana not necessarily a huge offensive threat, but he does shoot pretty efficiently when he shoots at almost 54%.
Well, they're trying to go against Baycott, make him work defensively, and that's smart because they know if they can trigger him out, pick up a foul or 2, even on a Dewana shot that's not their preference, they'd rather have a guy like Sebron. They're going to take that risk.
Boy, a tough step-back 3 from Love. No good from the left wing. Long rebound, though, to R.J. Davis. He'll reset to Baycott. He'll try the triple off the back iron. It hits the shot clock, and that'll be out of bounds. So that was one of the poorer offensive sequences for Carolina, and that's something Hubert Davis talked about as Puff Johnson is going to check in here early and replace Manick. That was something Coach Davis talked about coming out of the BC game, is he just felt like Carolina got too many late clock situations, especially late in the game, and just didn't get quality shots because they didn't get moving fast enough in their offensive possession. Still 19-9, Carolina by 10 as a runner missed by Hayes, and Baycott cleans up the rebound on the left side. R.J. Davis in traffic comes up front. Stops at the free throw line, pulls up for 2 off the back iron. Rebound tipped out. Both teams try to get to the deck. It'll belong to State and Thomas Allen, who pulls up for a transition 3. No good with no board coverage. Baycott back for the board. Heels up 10, 12:55 to go. Carolina, no field goals in the last 2.5 minutes. Love tries to change that, can't hit the floater. State 3-on-2 the other way. Sebron to the rim, lays it in.
Well, he's really good in transition, Jones. He's got the size and athleticism to kind of snake in there, even though he's got a thin build. But in transition, he's as good as anybody on this court.
State scored the last 4. Carolina has not any field goals in almost 3 minutes. Their lead is 8 at 19-11. R.J. Davis, hard drive, had it knocked out of his hands over the baseline. It'll stay with Carolina as Smith will re-enter for the Pack. Let's see who he's going to replace. Thomas Allen will check out. 12:24 to go first half, 12 on the shot clock. Carolina still has 4 starters and Puff Johnson on the court. Johnson for Manick has been the only sub thus far. Inbounds to Love on the left sideline against the freshman Smith. Love shuffles up that sideline, drives through the top of the key, and he's blocked by Smith on the drive, and then a foul on Puff Johnson.
Yeah, Puff got into a tangle there, but I got to tell you, I think it's a double-edged sword. You want to see Caleb producing offense early, and he certainly got off to a quick start with those triples, but the other side of it is right now those are a couple forced plays by him. He had Puff Johnson wide open on the far wing, and instead he chose to drive into traffic and force it. And I understand that he's in a little bit of a tete-a-tete with Smith, but you got to put yourself second, and you got to put your team first, and that's an example of it.
Heels made 6 of their first 7 shots. They've missed their last 5. Their lead is down to 8. Smith against Love. Kicks it out to Morcell, the Virginia transfer, against Puff Johnson. Tough pull-up, 2 off the back iron. Rebound, Sebron and Black battle for it. It squirts out to Puff Johnson. Heels up 8 and on the move. R.J. Davis, gracious. He's wiped out on the drive, and Davis is down. There is a foul call. Davis still on his belly. Now he pops to his feet. Man, what is it Coach Williams used to say? Tough little nut? I think R.J. Davis fits that bill for sure. Foul is on Dewana, and that is his second. The only true big man that State has available for them. Davis still just now getting to the bench area for Carolina. He'll have 2 free throws when action resumes here in Chapel Hill. 11:47 to go first half. Carolina has led by as many as 12, currently up 8, 19-11 the score. 11:47 to play first half. It's Carolina basketball from Learfield.
Hunt Brothers Pizza, the official pizza of Carolina Athletics, joins Tar Heels fans across the nation cheering Go Heels. Whether you're at home watching the game or out on the road, download our Hunt Brothers Pizza app to find a location near you. The Hunt family has been proudly serving our delicious original crust pizza to North Carolina families for over 20 years. With all toppings, no extra charge, and 10 to choose from, there's sure to be a topping combination for everyone to enjoy a Hunt Brothers Pizza.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements and our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. You can't control other motorists, but you can control how you operate your vehicle. Avoid distractions while driving, like texting or checking social media. You can't drive safely unless driving has your full attention. Any non-driving activity you engage in increases your risk of crashing. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoHeels.
11:47 to play first half in Chapel Hill. Tar Heels started hot, made 6 of their first 7 shots. That helped them build a 12-point lead. They've missed their last 5, though, haven't scored in almost 3 minutes. State's been able to whittle a couple of points off that deficit. It's 19-11 Carolina, although R.J. Davis will be at the free throw line for 2 shots when play gets moving again. Hey, the 77th U.S. Women's Open returns to Pine Needles Lodge and Golf Club in Southern Pines this June. Tickets are on sale now by visiting uswomensopen.com. Great opportunity to see some of the greatest players in the world right here in North Carolina. It really is fun for all ages. Make your plans today. The 77th U.S. Women's Open. Those dates, June 2nd through the 5th of this upcoming year, the current year, 2022. Tar Heels up 8, 19-11. Quick check of the stats presented by the Campaign for Carolina, creating opportunities for more Tar Heels. Heels 6 of 12, 4 of 6 from 3, 3 of 5 at the line. State 5 of 16, 0 of 3 from 3, and 1 of 2 at the stripe. Leading scorer is Love with 9. State's freshman Turquavion Smith has 5 to lead the pack effort thus far. So R.J. Davis missed a pair of free throws uncharacteristically earlier in the half, is there now and knocks in the first. Boy, free throws been such a big deal for Carolina in these last 2 games, in particular where they've won despite shooting so poorly. They went 42 of 51 as a team in the games against Virginia Tech and Boston College as Davis hits them both. The Heels now 5 of 7 tonight, this afternoon at the stripe. 21-11 Carolina, 11:40 to go first half. Sebron with Black guarding him in the man-to-man. Over to Smith. Love crouched trying to stay in front of him, and that's a tough ask as Smith goes around a screen and drops in a long 2. Kevin Keys called him a bucket getter, and that's right. He just is going to find his shot and his points, and he already has 7. He averages 14.5. Davis forces a pass down low to Baycott. Spinning hook on the baseline is good from the right side.
Well, that's good to see. We haven't seen that out of him in a few games. And, Jones, you highlighted how the field has been a tough field for Baycott to shoot against. As another block shot as Smith gets around Love and then goes up, tries to pitch it over the top of Baycott, but could not get it atop his outstretched fingers.
That's
and
5
popped it out
blocks.
of bounds.
5 blocks, Eric, for the Heels.
Yep.
Baycott has 3, Black has 2. Inbounds to Helms. Puff Johnson there on the catch. Helms drives baseline, can't finish through traffic, gets its own rebound though. Bounces over to Gibson, who's in the game, lost the basketball, recovers, and he can't finish. That's Jalen Gibson, sophomore from Zebulon, who's in. 23-13. Gracious, Puff Johnson and Morcell trailing the play. We're all tangled up. And the foul, they're both number 14. I think it was called on Morcell. So it is. Morcell and Johnson wiped out as they came front side at about the center jump circle as the action was a couple feet in front of them. And it will be called on the Virginia transfer, as you almost had to call something just because there was such a large collision and spill. Heels up 10, 20 on the shot clock as Davis has the inbounds between the circles. To Baycott high post, not a Black on the left side. Boy, State sagging off Black as he dribbles to the left baseline, kicks it out to Davis. Shot clock down to 8. Davis with the much bigger Sebron on him. A long triple, he rainbowed it home.
And that is unlike Davis to try to generate his own offense at that stage of the clock, Jones. Usually that's not his go-to. That's more of a Caleb Love go-to.
Smith kicks it in the right corner. That's Helms. Penetrates, step back. He hits the 3. Man, I tell you, Helms, from the beginning of his state career, he has always been such a tough shot maker. And he made that one there to cut it back to a 10-point lead. Davis, hand-to-hand combat with Morcell, drives, gets it to Baycott, who's fouled as he shoots. That foul is on Gibson, his first. I tell you, Morcell and Davis, just as RJ was dribbling front court, and Davis kind of very gingerly walking to the bench to talk to Hubert Davis, and gets a word or two. He'll head back into the action.
Yeah, I admire how Davis has been dogged in his determination to get into the lane tonight and not settle for that first perimeter of defense. We talk about it so much, as now Kerwin Walton will come in and give RJ a much-deserved breather. Walton will have a big pair of shoes to fill right here for whatever time he's in the game. RJ has played an important role.
7 points, 3 assists. That's the second free throw short by Baycott, so he goes 1 of 2. Score is 27-16 Carolina. So Kerwin Walton has come in for Davis. Walton guarding Morcell, but it's Smith with the basketball. Man, just another wild shot from Smith as he airballs it, but Morcell does a nice job saving the rebound off of Walton. And so State will keep possession. Smith has already taken 8 of State's 22 shots. 12 seconds on the shot clock as Manick has checked in and Baycott is out. So we'll set this unusual 5 for you in just a minute. Helms trying to back in against Puff Johnson. Pivots, turns, can't finish. Johnson with the board. Puff has given Carolina some good minutes here early in this one. Heels up 11, largest lead has been 13. Love gets a Manick screen, dumps it back to Manick. Top right triple, you know it. Timeout State.
Man, nothing like coming in off the bench and draining one. That's a thing of beauty, Jones.
Carolina 6 of 8 from 3-point range. They had been in a bit of a funk, as you know, from the field. But they have shot well here early. 9 of 15 from the field in total. 6 of 8 from 3. 6 of 9 at the free throw line. State's timeout will be a 30-second break, so we'll keep it here. 9:10 to go. Largest advantage here in the first half for Carolina. It is 14 at 30-16. Scoring 9 for Love. Davis with 7. Manick 6. Baycott 5. Leaky Black has 3. For State, it's Smith with 7. 5 for Helms. 2 apiece for Sebron and Dewana. These two teams will play again in Raleigh. Of course, primary partners with one another. They play twice every season. That'll come about a month from now, February 26th, over in Raleigh. 9:10 to go here, first half. At halftime, Coach Williams being honored for his terrific service, not just winning, but winning the right way here at Carolina. He'll have a few words. We're going to do our best to carry that for you. 1982 team is here. Large majority of the players here. They will come out during a timeout in the second half and get recognized as well. 30-16, Carolina by 14. Sebron drives and blocked from behind Manick. Another block. That's 6 for Carolina. Love in transition to the cup, dips, shoots, and scores. What a finish. He brought it way down by his hip. Smith the other side. He's blocked by Black, but Leakey will draw the foul. First foul on Black, third on Carolina.
I'm going to tell you, that play by Caleb Love, that was something.
I mean, he dipped that ball all the way down to his waist on the finish. Black did block the shot up high, but also used his off arm to push. So a pretty clear foul there on Black, his first. Third on Carolina, 2 shots for Turquavion Smith. He's a 62% shooter, 1 of 2 thus far today, and now 1 of 3.
Well, you can tell Smith has been pushing all the buttons. I mean, he's trying to find a way, and he is a volume shooter. You talked about it, Jones. I mean, Keats called him a bucket getter. I'd say he's a...
he searches for him,
He
too.
searches for him, man. You're going to find him under every bush and nook and cranny.
He gets the roll on the second free throw. And Smith, I believe, is... No, he's staying in. Allen's coming in for Gibson. So this is a really small State team now, as they essentially have 5 guards on the floor and full court pressure. Black gets the inbounds, middle of the court to Manick. He'll hand it back to Leakey, who says, hey, everybody head on down the court. I can get this thing front side. He's bothered by Sebron, but gets by him on the left. Kicks it out to Manick. Open look for 3. Yes!
I mean, taking it all the way deep. Leakey almost got into no man's land, but it was like he was looking over his shoulder the whole time, and Manick knew just to stay put.
35-17. Sebron, a wild drive, can't finish. Carolina the other way. Love pushing it to the cup. Love finger roll. No. Puff Johnson put back once. No. Twice. Yes. It's 20. 37-17. Smith front side on the right. Around a Hellam screen. Pulls up at the free throw line and bangs it in. Smith has 10 to lead the State scoring. 37-19. Love crouched over. Left-handed dribble. Comes through the center jump circle. Barking something out to his teammates. Got to be careful on that timeline. Almost stepped in the backcourt. Love. Back to Manick, top right. Now right sideline, Walt can't get by Morcell. He'll back up. Drive, sends it to Black, right sideline. Shot clock down to 8. Black passes baseline right to Manick. Out to Puff Johnson. He'll try the 3. Count it! Johnson, his first 3 of the season, second of his Tar Heel career. 40-19. Heels are 8 of 10 from 3. 7:07 to play. Smith to Helms. Tries to drive on Manick. Step back, triple good. Another tough bucket by Helms.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. Helms has 3 baskets tonight.
Here comes Carolina quickly. Eric Love, front side, bangs into a State player. Can't finish, and the rebound tips out of bounds off Carolina. What a sequence as the Tar Heels making some huge shots, but Smith and Helms making some tough ones, too, to keep State at least somewhat in shouting distance, although still it's an 18-point Tar Heel advantage with 6:49 to go in the first half. 40-22, Carolina with the lead over State. 6:49 to play, first half in Chapel Hill. Tar Heel basketball from Learfield.
The perfect tailgate. All you need are your friends and the 2021 Ford F-150 with the available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator to power your tailgate all game long. It's this tradition of toughness and innovation that's made Ford F-Series America's best-selling truck 44 years straight and counting. Make your game day traditions bigger and better season after season. Check out the 2021 Ford F-150 at your Carolina Ford dealer.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
Big occasions and the little moments, the firsts and forevers. Let's celebrate others and celebrate ourselves, because every milestone matters, and we promise to be with you for every one of them. Shop Reed's Jewelers and Reeds.com to find the perfect gift to celebrate your life's moments. Reed's Jewelers, trusted with life's moments.
.6:49 to play first half. Tar Heels red hot, 13 of 22, 59%, 8 of 10 from three-point range. Manick has 3. Love has made 2. Davis, Black, and Puff Johnson all have a three-pointer as well. Carolina on top by 18, 40-22. Harris Teeter is assisting you at groceries this basketball season. Each week, one winner will receive free groceries for every assist through the Big Four Grocery Assist Sweepstakes. Visit harristeeter.com. Look for the Grocery Assist Sweepstakes section to enter. Eric, obviously the shooting is the number that blows you away, but 7 assists on 13 field goals for Carolina. The Heels have already taken 9 free throws in this game. Rebounds about even. Tar Heels with a slight advantage there, 14-13. State does have 6 offensive rebounds, but 4 of them are team rebounds where the ball went out of bounds off a Tar Heel and stayed with State.
Well, and just really good across the board, even when we've had substitutions. Puff Johnson,
been huge.
In 8 minutes, he's got 5 rebounds to go along with his 2 or 3 shots from the field. So just really bringing a lot of energy to this court, but directed energy.
Love, Walton, Johnson, Black, Manick, the 5 on the floor. Helms, another step-back 3, nothing but net. Helms has 11. Smith has 10. They have 21 of State's 25 points. Helms has hit back-to-back threes for the Pack to cut a 21-point lead to 15. Helms 4 of 7 from the field. Puff Johnson guarded by Helms. Bounces in the post to Manick. Pass out to Black. He'll try the left sideline. 3 in and out. Rebound by Turquavion Smith. Smith stops at the right wing for State. Sends it back to Helms, feeling it a bit. Over to Morcell on the left sideline. Morcell around his screen. Pulls up at the free throw line. Too strong off the back iron. Rebound to Kerwin Walton.
And not to understate the fact that Baycott and R.J. Davis are just coming out. Long-range 3 by Walton.
He got it up the court from Love, Eric. No hesitation. Drained it on the right sideline.
I think he certainly caught me off guard with that shot, but how about it?
9 for 12 now, Carolina from 3. Helms, jab step against Manick, spins into the paint, tries to kick it in the corner, tipped away by Johnson. State recovers, it falls to Thomas Allen. Allen, baseline left, finds a cutting Sebron, can't finish over the challenge of Kerwin Walton. Rebound out of bounds off Black. So that'll be another team offensive rebound for State, as the Heels will sub out Love and Johnson. In come Davis and Baycott, and I believe the officials have changed the call. They're going to give the ball to Carolina. They will indeed. So again, Love and Johnson out, Davis and Baycott in. So it's Davis, Walton, Black, Manick, and Baycott. State taking the opportunity to make a quick sub. Gibson, that's Jalen Gibson, 6'10 sophomore from Zebulon, has come in.
I mean, you just got 4 minutes of Baycott on the bench, and you didn't lose much.
Yeah.
And that doesn't happen very often. This Carolina team defensively has been strong, but offensively, certainly we've talked about it. But now RJ and Baycott get a good rest in the first half. They're not used to it.
Manick dumps it in the post to Baycott. Spins right, hook shot, good.
Right over the top of Gibson, and maybe that had something to do with it. You know, we've been pushing a lot of buttons on burning these guys' legs because we had to, but high-quality substitutions.
Tough three, no good by Smith. And R.J. Davis got the rebound on the baseline, and he's going to be called for a foul. After he had gathered the rebound, Hellam slid in front of him, and there's going to be a charge called on Davis. Don't see that call very often. His first, team foul number 4. 4:42 to go first half. Heels up 20. Largest lead has been 21. Inbounds to Cam Hayes, who just came back in for State. And now a foul called on Baycott as Hayes worked around a screen. Baycott showed out high and banged into him. First on Baycott. So 5 fouls on Carolina on 5 different players. That has Black, Love, Davis, Baycott, and Puff Johnson all have a foul. For State, they've been whistled for 6. Dewana with 2. Morcell, Gibson, Helms, Sebron all have 1. 4:30 to go first half. Heels up 20. Sebron loops a pass to Gibson high post. Crouches over, hands off to Hayes. Long 2-pointer off the side of the rim. No rebound. Fought for, out of bounds, off State. R.J. Davis, Helms, and I believe Thomas Allen were all fighting for it. It will belong to Carolina. 4:20 to go in the half.
You know, I think that's the kind of 50-50 ball that anybody can get it. And RJ, you know, you find a way, and sometimes you're going to and sometimes you're not. But if your effort isn't there, you got no chance. And that's what this Carolina team has shown tonight. Right now, with 4 minutes left in this half, they have been all about effort, and that's been a really good thing to see.
Davis slices into the paint on the drive, takes contact, and finishes off the glass. What a game by R.J. Davis to just listed. All the Tar Heels having spectacular performances thus far. Davis now with 9. Helms on the right baseline against Manick, about 14 feet away. Step back, Manick there, forces him to pass it out to Sebron. 13 on the shot clock for State. Heels up by 22, their largest lead. Sebron out to Helms, a mile-long 3. Count it. He has made 4 threes in this half.
Well, who do you go to, Sebron, or do you go to Helms? Both of them dangerous. Sebron has yet to light the match, but Helms certainly burning it at both ends.
Helms with 14 leads all scorers. It's 47-28. I mean, this is a sizable Carolina lead without Helms as Manick gets open for 3 off the rim. Baycott slaps the rebound out towards us. Helms able to chase it down. Thought about the transition 3, gave it up to a teammate who couldn't finish. Allen missed the right corner triple. Baycott with the board. Heels the other direction. 3:05 to go. Black. Manick had position down low. Finally, they get it to him a little late against Helms. Manick spins baseline. Up and under for 2.
Oh, boy. What a move. We haven't seen many of those post moves by Manick, and indeed he wants to stay outside, but that one was sweet.
49-28. Carolina by 21. Sebron guarded by Black. Works around a high screen, drives left of the lane, finds a cutting Allen, dishes off to Sebron, blocked by Gibson, blocked by Manick. Here comes Carolina the other way. Davis in transition, finds Manick, open 3, count it! Gracious me, the Tar Heels 10 of 14 from three-point range. 52-28. Manick has 4 3-pointers in the half. He and Helms each with 14. Sebron trying to drive on Manick, and a foul's going to be called on the floor. Either Manick or Black. It's going to be called on Manick, and that's his first. Holy smokes, catch your breath. 52-28. Carolina scored 58 points against Boston College the whole game. 2:05 to go first half. Tar Heels up by 24. It's Carolina basketball from Learfield.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith's Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith's Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recall devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith's Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith's Drugs of Forest City.
5 to play first half. Carolina already has more field goals in this half than it did the entire game against Boston College. Heels only made 16 total field goals on Wednesday night. They've already made 18 tonight, this afternoon, including 10 three-pointers on 14 attempts. Woof. 52-28. That's the score on the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard, brought to you by Farm Bureau Insurance. Helping you is what they do best. Let's go through some of these stats presented by the Campaign for Carolina, creating opportunities for more Tar Heels. Eric, Heels 18 of 29. That's 62%. 10 of 14 from 3. 6 of 9 at the line. They're +5 in rebounds. 10 assists on the 18 field goals. They have 12 fast break points. 10 points in the paint. They have 6 blocks, 2 steals. It has been impressive.
Yeah, you just look at what Carolina's done defensively. Sebron, 1 of 5. Morcell, Hayes, Allen, Gibson, 0 of 11 combined.
One man who's got him, though, is Helms. He has 14, and he has the ball again. Drives, blocked. Baycott blocks the shot. Gets the rebound to Black. Pitches it ahead left corner to Walton. Takes a step in for 2, and it rattles in. Walton with 5.
Well, if you can get around that first line of defense, and that's what's happening. State's defense is giving up. If you just probe it a little bit, they're having a hard time staying in front of Carolina's driving.
54-28. Helms, another step-back triple. That one won't go, but the long rebound scooped up by Sebron on the baseline. He'll ease up and reset. Guarded by Black. Sebron drives, sends it out to Cam Hayes. He'll try the long 3, no good. Baycott out battles Gibson. What a tough rebound for Baycott. That is number 8 for him in the first half. 9, in the first half.
You know, really good rebounders, and he did just what Baycott did there. Tipped it and then grabbed it.
Manick down low to Baycott. Two-handed throwdown.
I'll tell you, Manick can find him. He looks for him every time he gets the ball. If Baycott's in the game with him, that's the first place he looks.
The Heels have State doubled up. 56-28. Smith, guarded by Manick on a switch. He'll try the step-back 3. Good. Smith and Helms have 27 of State's 31 points. 56-31. 30 seconds to go first half. 5-second difference, shot clock and game clock. Davis, front side to the right wing. Goes in the corner right to Walton. He's feeling it. Long 3. Off the rim, no good. Helms with the board. State will have a chance for some points here late. Carolina up 25, 13 seconds to go. Helms stops in the center jump circle. State spreads out. They want Helms versus Manick one-on-one. Manick trying to stay with him. Helms crossing over between his legs. Pulls up. Rainbow 3. Air ball. Baycott will protect the board, cradle the basketball, and send Carolina to halftime with one of its most impressive halves of the season. The Tar Heels shoot 62.5%. Including 10 of 15 from 3. They have State in a bad way. 56-31 Carolina through the first half in Chapel Hill. Wells Fargo halftime show coming up after this. Tar Heels by 25 from Learfield.
On the inside, a Honda is comfortable, technologically advanced, and loaded with next-gen features. But on the outside, a Honda is fuel-efficient, powerful, and stylish, like the versatile HR-V, the 8-passenger Pilot, or a turbocharged Civic. No matter what kind of car you need, Honda has it. Because inside and outside, a Honda is the total package. Hurry, they're selling fast. Now at your Honda dealer of the Carolinas.
This Saturday, while you watch the game at home, we're watching The Grill at Jersey Mike's. Order through the Jersey Mike's app for free delivery on Saturdays. Unless you're going to miss hearing this. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. On Saturdays, your team needs you, your sofa needs you, and you need a Jersey Mike's sub. Get it all with free Saturday delivery when you order through the Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
This is Carolina basketball from Learfield.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
On the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard, we are awaiting the honoring of Coach Williams here at the Smith Center, so we'll try to cram in a few more items before we take our first break than normal, like these earlier scores. Duke 74, Louisville 65, and Miami Beach, Georgia Tech 73-62. Davidson also a winner, beating LaSalle 77-69. TCU upsets number 19 LSU 77-68. And that'll wrap things up, at least in terms of who's gone final here today on the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. In terms of our stats presented by the Campaign for Carolina, we'll get to those in a moment. Right now, let's send things back to Jones, who's on the floor of the Smith Center.
Please help me welcome to the court that bears his name, one of the greatest college basketball coaches in the history of the sport, a Hall of Famer, a three-time national champion. It's our head coach, Roy Williams. Today we're here, of course, to cheer on the Tar Heels, but we're also here to recognize and say thank you to Coach. Thank you to Coach for all he's done for Carolina basketball, but also the fact that he did it the right way. In his career, 903 wins, third most in college basketball history. He won better than 77% of his games, including, by the way, a 38-5 record against these guys from NC State. His teams won 18 regular season conference titles, 9 here at Carolina, 7 conference tournament championships, 3 in Chapel Hill. A number 1 seed 13 times in the tournament, 8 times here at Carolina. Nine Final Fours, 5 with the Tar Heels, And in 2005, 2009, and 2017, they won the whole daggone thing. We're going to hear from Coach in just a second. But here in Chapel Hill with Carolina basketball, we like to recognize our greats with banners in the rafters here in the Smith Center. Great accomplishments, great teams, great individuals. Coach Williams' teams are well represented in the rafters. If you'll look over the home tunnel, it's now time that Coach Williams joins them as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from our head coach, Roy Williams.
Thank you. And I'm sorry that you're having to watch all the commercials at every daggum break. I loved being your coach. I loved it. The girl in our office named Kay Chase, Eric Hoots in our office, it was Kay's idea. She said, Coach, we can't just let you retire and walk off. We have to have some closure. Kay's idea to do this, and the bad thing is Kay's father passed away on Wednesday. Kay cannot be here tonight. So Kay, thank you, and we all love you. North Carolina basketball is not about one person and definitely not about one coach. It's about the players and our teams. I hope in a few minutes you'll get to welcome our 81-82 guys back because they put Coach Smith's first banner up there. I hope in the second half you'll get even louder and cheer harder. Let's beat these guys in red a hell of a lot more. I'd like to thank my family. The two little ones here, they're going to be stars. Wanda, to say the least, Scott, our son, we didn't want him to come because the two little boys had basketball games today, and there's no way I could live with myself if I made my grandson miss a game. So thanks to my family, my former players, and there's some of them up there today, some of them here today. I love you. Love you too, Bill. And I'd like to thank all the assistant coaches, and some of those guys are here today. Coach Green, back here, Coach Holliday. You still see Eric and Brad. And how about Hubert Davis? Wasn't that fantastic? I do like the shoes too, Michael. I like those, okay. Folks, from the bottom of my heart, deep into my soul, I am a Tar Heel, and I will always be a Tar Heel. Thank you.
So that's Coach Williams, honored here at halftime in the Smith Center. Carolina leading NC State 56-31 from Learfield.
Catches it, the spin move, drop step to the baseline. Two-handed jam. Steps back for three. Nailed it from way downtown. Drives the lane. Kaboom! Count it! And gets the foul. Are you kidding me?
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech that makes every drive as exciting as a game-winning buzzer beater. Get to Nissan, proud partner of Carolina Athletics.
Go,
Tar Heel student athletes come to Carolina to compete and to gain a world-class education. With more than 500 scholarships across 28 sports, Carolina recruits student athletes who are committed to excellence both in the classroom and on the field. Your support is critical to helping Carolina attract the very best. Make a gift to athletic scholarships today at campaign.unc.edu/athletics.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
For all your pharmacy needs, choose the Medicine Box of Forest City. Pharmacist Sheila Sheehan provides excellent care and pharmacy assistance for Medicare prescription cards. The Medicine Box is your home medical equipment provider, offering wheelchairs, walkers, nebulizers, and diabetic supplies. They also will direct bill Medicare for all your home medical needs. Call 245-1696. The Medicine Box on Broadway in Forest City, your local hometown pharmacy. Curbside service is available.
This is Dwayne Hunt with Insurance Service Associates, wanting to let you know that we have moved. Our new office is located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City. Come see us for auto, home, or your commercial insurance needs. Also come see me, Dwayne Hunt, for your Medicare supplements, Medicare Advantage, or prescription drug plans. See us at Insurance Service Associates, now located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City, or call 828-245-5301.
Dealers, providing legendary performance, exceptional offers, and a premium ownership experience. At BMW, we only make one thing, the ultimate driving machine.
First half chock full of highlights as Carolina leads State 56-31. We've got to take another timeout, but we'll come back with more after this from Learfield.
North Carolina's 26 electric cooperatives recognize the best classroom projects and the teachers who create them. Harris Teeter is partnered with UNC, NC State, Wake Forest, and Duke to bring you the Big Four Grocery Assist Sweepstakes. Each week a contestant is chosen, and they win $5 in free groceries for every assist by a Big Four school that week. Plus, one grand prize winner will be selected for the Big Four VIP shoot-around prize package. Invite up to 20 friends and family for a private scrimmage at the Big Four school of your choice. Visit HarrisTeeter.com and look for the Grocery Assist Sweepstakes section to enter. Harris Teeter, where Tar Heel fans love to shop.
This is Carolina basketball from Learfield.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith Drugs of Forest City.
At halftime, so we're a little behind on time. We need to take one more commercial break. We'll do that, come back, and get you ready for the second half. Heels up big, 56-31 from Learfield.
If you want the nation's best auto insurer, look no further than North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Rated #1 in Crash Network's Insurer Report Card. We're the only insurer in the nation to receive an A+ rating from auto body shops in 2020 and 2021. Our philosophy is simple. Be fair, be quick, be the best. North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Helping you is what we do best.
On the inside, a Honda is comfortable, technologically advanced, and loaded with next-gen features. But on the outside, a Honda is fuel-efficient, powerful, and stylish. Like the versatile HR-V, the 8-passenger Pilot, or a turbocharged Civic. No matter what kind of car you need, Honda has it. Because inside and outside, a Honda is the total package. Hurry, they're selling fast. Now at your Honda dealer of the Carolinas.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
One here early in the second. Each team had the ball once. Manick had missed a three. Then Sebron had missed a driving layup attempt. So Manick hits the triple. It is 59-31 Carolina. 1 minute gone by in the second half, and State turns it over as they had tried to enter the post to Dewana, and he could not hang on to the entry pass.
Yeah, Dewana did a nice job of keeping Manick behind him, but Manick did a nice job of not fighting back, and that was why when things got hairy, Dewana kicked it out of bounds.
Inbounds against some pressure goes to Manick. He protects it and now gives it to Love to bring it on the front side. Heels going left to right as we see it here in the second half. Morcell playing some really physical, tight defense on Love. Carolina works it around the perimeter in the forecourt. Black has it on the right wing. Picks up his dribble. Shot clock's down to 10 as Baycott has it right baseline. His baseline jumper is tipping off the front iron. No good. State the other direction. And I think it was Morcell. Yeah, Morcell hit a transition three. We were blocked out. Nice pass ahead by Smith to Morcell, who knocks in the sideline three. So State gets it back to a 25-point deficit, 59-34. Carolina on top with 18-13 to go in the half. As Morcell, told you, he's been playing some tough defense, and he gets caught that time. Two-handsy with R.J. Davis. First foul of the half on either team. Second foul on Morcell.
And Morcell, that was the first field goal that he had made all game. He was one of the players that was 0 of 3 for State. So certainly they're going to try and spread some of the wealth offensively.
R.J. Davis around a screen from Baycott, gets to the left elbow, out to Manick, dumps it down low to Baycott. What a catch against Dewana. Missed the bunny, gets it back though, and is fouled going back up.
Well, what a pass. I mean, there was but one place that he could push that, and Manick dropped it. We talked about it in the first half. He looks for him every single time he catches it, and when Manick is at the top, it's one of the best places for Baycott to seal because he's gotten down to that low post position on a roll, and he's holding Dewana behind him. And that time as Dewana crept around the side, Manick laced that pass right on the perfect angle to allow Baycott to go in. You know, you'd love for him to make that first shot, but you pick up that foul, and that's worth a lot too.
Yes, the third on Dewana. Baycott's first free throw good. Second one looked short right out of his hands, and it was.
He fell back on his heels.
He is 4 of 6. The team is 7 of 11. Nice drive and dish, but a block shot. Baycott erases the attempt at Dewana. Dewana gets it back, though. Bodies into Baycott, stripped. Dewana gets it back, though. 14 on the shot clock. State still with possession. Morcell loses it. It's on the deck and out of bounds off NC State. So Baycott blocked the shot, stripped the ball, and then eventually it ends up being a loose ball turnover as State couldn't hang on, and it goes over the baseline. That is block shot-wise 8 for Carolina. The season high is 9. That came against College of Charleston. Baycott has 6 of those 8 for the Tar Heels. He also receives the inbounds from Black, drops it off to R.J. Davis. 17:33 to go. Heels up 26. Largest lead has been 28. Davis to the right wing, bounce pass between the circles to Black, hands off to Love. Jab step right, drives left, cut off by Morcell. Now Love gets by him on the right and is hacked at the rim. If that's on Morcell, and it is, that's his third. He and Dewana now each with 3 for NC State. And Love will have a couple free throws.
Well, I think Love's done a good job of kind of just sitting and waiting in the wings this half. 17-19 on the clock. So for the 2.5 plus minutes that this Carolina team has found its offense, Love's just been waiting for the opportunity. But the really good news for Carolina is that he did it on the attack to the rim. And as he prepares, makes the first free throw, as he prepares for the second free throw, Carolina is now, after that make, 9 of 13 from the charity stripe.
And also they match, Eric, their largest lead of 28, 62-34. Love with a nice afternoon, 13 for him thus far. Baycott with a double-double, 10 and 11. Manick a team-high 17. And Baycott gets a steal as State tries to dump it down to Dewana. He'll give it to Love. Hustles front side, kicks it to Black, drives baseline, bounce pass, right corner, Davis, cash!
Well, and this is an exceptionally good shooting night or afternoon for sure. But they're sharing the basketball and they're finding shooters because they're probing the defense.
Smith, tough step back against Manick. Davis in traffic with the board. Heels up 31 and on the run. Leaky Black, front court, hands off to Davis. He'll try again, and he made it, but an offensive foul called on Leaky Black for an illegal screen after he had the handoff to Davis. Okay, that's his second, and the first on the Tar Heels this half. So three-pointers, 12 of 18 for Carolina. Black has one. Love's made two. Davis has made two. Puff Johnson's made one. Walton's made one. Manick has 5. 65-34. 16-16 to go. Second half in the Smith Center. Dewana outside the arc straight away. Baycott guarding him out there. Hands off to Cam Hayes. Drives, had it taken away briefly by Davis. Recovers, missed the shot, but the rebound chased down on the baseline by Dewana. He'll back in against Manick. Kicks it in the corner to Smith. Open look at 3, and he's too good of a shooter to leave him there. He knocks it in. Leaky Black will bounce it to Ted Valentine after the rebound had rolled, or after the made shot had rolled into the crowd. Carolina gets it inbounds the other way. R.J. Davis gets all the way to the free throw line. He just pushes it up and in.
I'll tell you, that inbounds pass that's gone to Baycott on a couple of occasions, and a steal.
Caleb
it's time about Love.
Right in front of us. Caleb stops, pops for 3. Yes! Holy cow. Timeout, NC State. 70-37. 15:28 to go. Carolina is up 33 points. Tar Heel basketball from Learfield.
Hey Carolina family, this is Athletic Director Bubba Cunningham. As official sponsor of Carolina Athletics, Wells Fargo understands being a Tar Heel means there's no off-season. With the Wells Fargo Tar Heels debit card, you can show off your Carolina pride no matter where you are. It's your colors, your team, your card. Visit wellsfargo.com and search Card Design Studio to learn more.
Copyright 2021 Wells Fargo Bank N.A. All rights reserved.
This is Carolina basketball from Learfield.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Look for all the new design 2021 F-150 at Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
This is Dwayne Hunt with Insurance Service Associates, wanting to let you know that we have moved. Our new office is located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City. Come see us for auto, home, or your commercial insurance needs. Also come see me, Dwayne Hunt, for your Medicare supplements, Medicare Advantage, or prescription drug plans. See us at Insurance Service Associates, now located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City, or call 828-245-5301.
15:28 to go in the Smith Center. Tar Heels 70, NC State 37. we just because we were so jammed at halftime, didn't get a chance to do the Trusted Choice of the game, brought to you by the Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina, who want you to stay safe behind the wheel and put down your phone while driving. So let's have a hands-free NC. To learn more and find an agent near you, visit trustedchoice.com/goheels. Eric, I was going to say for Carolina just to keep the foot down and not to ease up, and I think the first 4.5 minutes, they've certainly done that as the Heels have actually stretched that 25-point halftime lead now out to 33.
Well, you look at it, as you said, 2 of 3 this half from deep. That is consistent with where they were in the first half on their 10 of 15. But the thing that I like so much, oftentimes teams can just, if you're making threes, they just keep shooting. And what we're seeing out of this Carolina team is that they're exploiting the weakness that NC State has, which is their perimeter defense. And Carolina's going into it. They're digging into it. They're getting transition buckets. Jones, not many of these possessions have come down to the last 6 or 7 seconds for Carolina. And so they're picking up easy offense pretty quickly by digging everybody down, pitching out to shooters. And those shooters are not having to rush. And that makes all the difference in the world.
Tar Heels have tied their season high in made threes with 13. Only 19 attempts to get those 13 makes. Morcell in the half court for State, over to Cam Hayes. Deep on the left wing, R.J. Davis trying to stay in front of him. Talented sophomore on the drive. Bounce pass in the paint to Dewana, and a foul is going to be called on Manick. And that is quickly going to send us to another timeout. This will be the under 16-minute timeout at the 15:09 mark. Score remains the same, 70-37. Dewana will have a couple of free throws when action resumes. Tar Heels 70, State 37 here in the Smith Center from Learfield.
The MT1 Series tractor from LS is a powerhouse packed in a compact footprint, and it's now available with high-capacity loader attachment. This tractor loader package provides you everything you need to get the job done right. Visit your local dealer or check us out online at lstractorusa.com to experience the LS difference for yourself. Rules, restrictions, eligibility, and participation may apply.
This is Jones Angel, voice of the Tar Heels. And as a parent, I know nothing is more important than the safety of our children. More than 22% of teen-involved crashes per year in North Carolina are the result of distracted driving. Help protect our teenage drivers by ensuring they practice safe driving habits and avoid distracted driving. Always encourage your teens to put down the phone while driving and lead by example. Let's have a hands-free NC. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoHeels.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements and our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Carolina 70, NC State 37. The 1982 team members here tonight being honored on the floor here in the Smith Center. That includes, of course, the greatest basketball player of all time, not just here at Carolina. Michael Jordan is out on the floor. I tell you, man, there's just something about Michael Jordan being here, right? I mean, just seeing Michael Jordan is something that changes it. He is that kind of star power, that kind of player, that kind of icon in pop culture as well. Awesome to see him and several of his teammates out on the floor here being honored for their terrific season and championship in 1982. A reminder that basketball camps are back. Young men who will be in 6th or 7th grade during the 22-23 school year can apply for a scholarship through their electric cooperative to attend the UNC basketball school this June. Apply online at ncelectriccooperatives.com/sportscamps. North Carolina's electric cooperatives building a brighter future for people and communities across the Tar Heel state. Buzz Peterson out there. Matt Doherty, of course, former Tar Heel head coach. One of the Heels back today. as Carolina up 70-37 on NC State. It will be Dawana at the free throw line for NC State. I'm Jones Angel. He's Eric Montross. And Eric, I was just saying, it's just something about Michael Jordan, isn't it? I mean, anytime you can see Michael Jordan, pretty cool. Do you remember anything about the 82 championship? I mean, were you aware of the Tar Heels at that point in time? You're a little bit older than me, Eric. No big deal.
That's very true. But Jones, growing up in Indiana, the awareness of the ACC did not stretch beyond the walls of the Big Ten. So, loosely maybe in a very big maybe at that. But it doesn't take long. When you get down here, you get baptized into it, and pretty quickly you make up for lost time.
Dawana goes 1 of 2 at the free throw line. Made the first, second one no good. So 70-38. Carolina is up by 32 points, and there's been 5 minutes played here in the second half. Tar Heels have an open Love on the left wing. He drives. Nice pass in the right corner. 3 ball. Good. R.J. Davis bangs it home. Another great ball movement. I tell you, when the Tar Heel offense has player and ball movement, they are fun to watch. 73-38. Big screen allows Hayes to get to the rim. Can't finish. Rebound tipped around. It belongs to R.J. Davis, and he's fouled by Jericho Helms. Well, second foul on Helms, Eric.
And I'll tell you, the other thing, Jones, is that that this NC State team drives to the basket. That's one of the things that they do well. They've got guys that can dig in, get past the first line, and go to the basket. This Carolina team is contesting everything, and it helps that the State players are not real tall, but it's a heck of a job by the defense.
Caleb Love kind of got caught in between whether he wanted to shoot or pass as he came off a screen right side. His shot came up short, and a nice attack the other way by Morcell, and he lays it in. To your point, Eric, as Baycott inbounds to Black against some pressure, especially Black and Baycott have really been challenging shots at the rim as Black dribbles it off his foot out of bounds. So a sloppy sequence here for Carolina. 73-40. Tar Heels by 33 with 14 minutes to go. It'll belong to State. But Black and Baycott in particular have been challenging those shots at the rim. That's been a benefit to this point, but still 13:53 to go.
Well, and even contesting the shots from the perimeter, as we see another quick one by Smith, and he strips the net. He's been doing that tonight, although he's just 7 of 14, but that's an awfully good percentage at 50% for a young man that has the potential to be quite a scorer, as there's a backcourt foul on Morcell.
Well, they're going to say just out of bounds off Morcell.
So they did not call a foul as Love tried to dig in. Morcell, the contact, as you said, was not called a foul, but did pop out of bounds. So Black will come back and inbounds this.
So Smith has 19 now. He and Helms have 33 of State's 43 points, as Carolina's lead is 30. State trying to make a little push here as the Tar Heels break the pressure. I think Carolina's been called for a 10-second violation. So the official, Mark Schnurr, blew the action dead after Love had the ball in the front court for a second or two, I thought. But Schnurr said it was a 10-second violation before Love had received the ball. So another turnover, second in a row for Carolina. So State trying to get a little momentum here. Still a big lead for Carolina, but State with some offensive push here. Helms, pump fake on the 3, got Baycott in the air on a switch, but didn't pull the trigger. Instead goes to Hayes, out to Smith. He'll try another long triple, no good. Rebound picked up off the ground by Black, and he's fouled by Morcell as he comes front side. And that's 4 fouls on Morcell, and 5th on State this half.
Morcell has picked up some ticky-tack fouls. Not that they're not fouls, just you'd think that he would show better judgment than what he's doing.
Good and aggressive he is at times defensively, Eric. I think that's your point. Then there's other times where he does that, where he just kind of grabs at Black in the open court.
Well, I think part of that is the frustration of being down by 30.
Sure. As Love has it on the left wing, he'll try the long 2 baseline, no good. Baycott one-handed, try to push it up. It didn't go, but he's earned another foul. This one's on Dawana, and that's his 4th. So that's going to be 2 shots for Baycott, and now Morcell and Dawana each have 4 fouls for NC State.
And we're getting close to being in the 1-on-1 for the remainder of this half. In fact, on the next foul, that's what it'll be, as That's NC State's 6th team foul.
Baycott's first free throw is good. And Baycott, by the way, with now 11 points, he has crossed the 1,000 career point mark. He becomes the 79th Tar Heel to have 1,000 or more. That is the most by far by one school in the nation as far as individual 1,000-point scores. So congratulations to Armando for that. First free throw was good. Second one is as well. So he now has 12 and 13. That's 12 points, 13 boards. His 16th double-double, 13th in the last 15 games. Carolina will bring in Puff Johnson, take out Brady Manick. Johnson very effective in reserve minutes in the first half. Played 8 minutes and had 5 points and 5 rebounds.
I gotta tell you, Manick has been on a tear.
He's been great tonight, leading the Tar Heels in scoring. He and R.J. Davis each have 17. Helms with the smaller Davis on him, tries to back in from right of the lane. Davis tips the ball away. Helms recovers, takes a little step back, and man, Helms and Smith, degree of difficulty always high as he knocks it in.
Yeah, Helms was 0 rotation on that shot. He just almost shot-putted it from 16 feet, but I'll tell you what, he is, I would say he much more than Smith. I tried a backdoor pass. Baycott did. It got knocked away. It's still in the hands of Caleb Love with 10 seconds on the clock.
That was a tough pass. He was trying to thread the needle to Johnson. It got tipped away. Shot clock down to 5 as Love crosses over, attacks on the left, and lost the ball over the baseline. So another turnover. Tar Heels got a little sloppy here as of late. They have 3 turnovers in the last 4 possessions.
Yeah, it's easy to relax a little bit. Even if you, quote, don't take your foot off the gas, it's easy to relax. And that little bit of edge is sometimes all you've got.
As State turns it over, Cam Hayes thought that Gibson should be looking for a pass as he was rolling off a screen, and Hayes airmailed it into the stands. He is visibly frustrated with his teammate and needing to be consoled by some staff members as he sulks to the bench. It's been a tough day for anybody wearing red as the Tar Heels are up 30, 75-45 with 11:55 to play. Second half in Chapel Hill. It's Carolina basketball from Learfield.
From the mountains to the coast, 2.5 million North Carolinians are members of an electric cooperative. As a co-op member, you're part of exciting efforts to build a brighter future in the Tar Heel state through innovative energy programs that make the electric grid more efficient and sustainable. Plus, you're supporting local communities by empowering tomorrow's leaders. Learn more at ncelectriccooperatives.com/brighter.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
It's never lost on window.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith's Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith's Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith's Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith's Drugs of Forest City.
Advantage over NC State here in the Smith Center, 11:55 to play, second half. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina is the official health insurance partner of Carolina Athletics and believes an inclusive community is a healthy community. They resolve to be a champion for women everywhere by supporting women's athletics. Help empower our future leaders. Eric, Tar Heels continue to shoot well, rebounding well. They have gotten a little sloppy with the ball here, turning it over a couple of times. But all in all, through first half and now almost halfway through the second half, it's been an impressive afternoon for Carolina for sure.
No, it certainly has. And look, they're still doing a couple things really well. And we talked about a little bit of slippage here, and you're going to see that. It's almost never say never, but never say it's impossible. But it's really hard to not see some slippage at some point, both because of the resolve that NC State's going to have to not just roll over and die, and by Carolina, because they're going to start playing some substitutes, but they're still going after it. You know, I thought that even Caleb Love, who's not had a great last couple of possessions offensively, he's still trying to get to the basket, where Carolina has also done that, shooting 5 of 6 on their free throws. And that's the point that I want to make, is that the free throw component is still important, because that's your energy, that's your resolve to get to the basket and to push NC State into a corner they don't want to be in.
5 of 6 this half, 11 of 15 for the game for Carolina. Inbounds goes to Baycott. He protects the ball up at his chest and now pushes it up the right sideline to Black, who gets into the front court. Eases it up to R.J. Davis. 20 on the shot clock. Davis guarded by Helms. Hands off to Puff Johnson. Quick pass on the left side. It goes to Caleb Love. Nice little pocket pass to Baycott. The train rolls right down the lane for the Thunder.
It just takes a little bit of miscommunication, or in this case, NC State trying to hang with Love as they came off that screen. And then you're right, that little pocket pass, it was a dime.
5th assist for Love. Baycott now with 14, one of 4 Tar Heels in double figures. Thomas Allen on the right sideline, drives to the baseline. Tough push shot is good, as Love was right there with him, but Allen hits a tough one. 77-47, that's his first basket. R.J. Davis comes front side to Puff Johnson, right back to Caleb Love. Same setup here for Carolina as Love drives to the right wing, over to Leakey, back to Caleb Love. 15 on the shot clock, 10:50 on the game clock right now. As Baycott gets it in the post, drives baseline. Boy, a lot of contact. Baycott couldn't finish as State goes the other way. Cam Hayes stripped at the rim by Davis, and it bounces off Hayes' chest out of bounds. That was about a 3 or 4 on 1. Hayes decided to go 1-on-1, and Davis denied him. And that's going to prompt a sub. I think Hayes, who we mentioned, he was frustrated going into that last time out. He's going to go out, and Breon Pass, a freshman from Reedsville, really accomplished high school football player who elected to play basketball. He had Power 5 offers in both. Pass has come in. Pass was offered by a bunch of guys for a wide receiver position, including the Tar Heels, but elected to play basketball. He's guarding R.J. Davis right now. Davis at the right wing, loops a pass to Leaky Black, top left. He'll hand off to Puff Johnson. Shot clock down to 10 as Black has it, left corner, gets to the rim, kicks it in the right corner. There's Davis again. That one's a little too strong, but Helms can't hold the rebound. It squirts over the baseline and will stay with Carolina.
You know, the other thing Carolina's doing well is their shooters, just as we've seen time and again by R.J. Davis, who sticks in that corner. The spacing of the shooters offensively give the drivers, and a lot of this has to do with State's defensive scheme, but you've got so much room that they can really pick them apart when they get in deep. They don't have to force up a shot.
Love, step back 2 is no good, but he was fouled as Thomas Allen hit Love on the arm. That's the 7th foul on State. Love's going to have 2 shots as he was in the act of shooting that long jump shot. But that also means the Tar Heels are in the bonus the rest of the way with 10:05 still to go. 77-47. This is the 3rd time this season that Carolina has led an ACC game by 30 or more points. They also led at BC and against Georgia Tech as Love knocks it in. Now the Tar Heels also have trailed by either 30 or close to 30 in that Miami game. I mean, that's just, what a weird season, Eric. I mean, when could you say that? That the Tar Heels have trailed by 30. I know they did against Kentucky, and I believe Miami as well. But they've also led 3 games by 30 against big-time teams. So it has been that kind of year. 78-47. As Morcell back in for State.
And Love and Smith still chatting it up.
And Love's going to get a breather. Kerwin Walton will come in. Love gets a nice round of applause. He has 18 to lead the Tar Heels scoring. 3 of 4 from 3, 5 of 5 at the free throw line, part of that total. He has 18, 17 for Davis, 17 for Manick, 14 for Baycott. Under 10 minutes to go. Tar Heels by 32. Smith guarded closely by Leaky Black. In the corner it goes to Pass. Pass. Leaves the corner, then passes back to the corner. Helms can't hit it. Jalen Gibson, though, a good strong rebound and a foul on Kerwin Walton. Walton's first, third on Carolina this half. State will keep possession. Eric, Sebron not in there right now, I don't think, for State.
Correct.
And he has 2 points tonight.
Yeah,
Came in averaging 19.
And you got to give a lot of credit to Leaky Black. I mean, there was some interchange going on, but as Helms kind of works to juke Puff Johnson, gets stuck inside, forces it up, and it's just nothing.
But the ball rolled in between 4 Tar Heels after a wild play by Helms, and it went right to Morcell for the bucket. Carolina just all kind of looked at it. Hubert Davis furious about that as the Heels see their lead cut back down to 30. That was a great example of what Eric was talking about, how the edge lost a little bit. As Carolina has it right corner, Johnson. Great pass down low to Baycott, and he throws it down over Breon Pass. Pass had rotated over to try and bother and had no chance. Shot blocked, but I think it's going to be a goaltend on the other side. I'm not even sure who took it for State.
Smith.
It was Smith. So he drove in on the right side, and Baycott blocked it after it had hit the backboard. 81-51. 8:53 to go. Tar Heels trying to win all 3 games in this 3-game busy stretch this week in Chapel Hill. Davis out to Leaky Black. Wanted to go down low to Baycott. Instead, the Heels keep it on the outside. Walton looked like he was hit on the 3 as he barely even got it to the rim from the right corner. State the other way, and three-pointer missed by Pass. But an offensive rebound by Helms and a putback. Baycott was right there, but couldn't bring it in.
Yeah, one of the few times that Baycott's hands are somewhere close. They're usually like magnets.
So the lead is down to 28 for Carolina, 81-53. Again, the Heels have just had a couple of sequences here the last few possessions for State where loose balls have gone through their hands.
Well, I think they're missing Love right now as Davis trying to probe it.
Yep, high screen, shot clock getting low, passes over to Leaky Black. He'll have to try a 3 at the end of the shot clock, no good. Foul on State, though, I believe, on the rebound. It's going to be on Helms, and that's his 3rd. So there will be a Tar Heel going to the free throw line after this timeout. Not sure if it'll be Baycott or Puff Johnson. They were both there trying to get the rebound for Carolina. So the Heels trying to milk some clock here. Have seen their momentum slow, but still the big advantage. 81-53 with 7:56 to go. Tar Heel basketball from Learfield.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
For any surface and every season, there's a Continental tire that delivers superior performance. From ultra-high performance tires like the Extreme Contact Sport, to passenger touring tires to all-terrain light truck tires like the Terrain Contact AT, Continental has a tire that gives you confidence no matter the road conditions. Whether you're looking for summer, all-season, or winter tires, Continental Tire has something to fit your needs. Visit ContinentalTire.com to find your ideal tire. Continental Tire, a proud partner of Carolina Athletics.
Catches it, the spin move, drop step to the baseline. Two-handed jam. Steps back for 3. Nailed it from way downtown.
Drives the lane. Kaboom! Count it! And gets the foul. Are you kidding me?
Keep the excitement of game day going in a Nissan. With game-changing tech that makes every drive as exciting as a game-winning buzzer beater. Get to Nissan, proud partner of Carolina Athletics.
Carolina has outscored the Wolfpack by 18 from the three-point line, by 10 at the free throw line, and lead it by 28, 81-53. Largest advantage has been 35 at one point in this half for Carolina. Food Lion is the proud sponsor of the Score to Give More campaign. For every free throw the Tar Heels make this season, Food Lion Feeds will donate 100 meals to a local area food bank. to help our neighbors in need this winter. Score to give more, presented by Food Lion, the official grocer of the ACC. And Heels at the line today. Again, it's been an effective tool for them. 13 of 17. That is 76.5%. State is 3 of 6 at the free throw line today. Carolina has 4 players in double figures, all with 16 or more points. Love has 18, 5 assists, just 1 turnover. R.J. Davis, 17 points, 4 assists, just 1 turnover. Brady Manick has 17 points, 3 assists, no turnovers. And Armando Bacot has 16 points and 13 rebounds. Meanwhile, for State, Turquavion Smith with 21. Helms has 18. It will be Bacot at the line. This is a 1-and-1 for him, as that foul on Helms on the rebound on the previous Carolina possession was the 8th on NC State. And Bacot knocks it in. He'll get the second of the 1-and-1 opportunity. Caleb Love is going to check in for Carolina. I believe he'll replace R.J. Davis. Heels have only played 7 guys today. The starting 5 plus Walton and Puff Johnson. Currently out there, Love, Walton, Black, Johnson, and Bacot. And Bacot gets the roll on the second free throw. He'll check out, and Manick will come back in.
You know, Jones, 23 fast break points for Carolina. It has been some time since we've seen that.
And remember what we talked about coming out of that Wake Forest game was how Carolina had just been smoked in fast break points by Miami and by Wake. So Tar Heels a little better today. Good defense by Puff Johnson. Ooh, a late whistle. Ted Valentine calls the foul on Johnson. He had really challenged the mid-range jumper left of the lane by Breon Pass. And then once the shot came up well short, the whistle blew and Johnson called for the foul. So second foul on Johnson, 4th on Carolina. It will put Breon Pass to the line where he is 7 of 8 on the season.
You know, Johnson, I think, you know, I'm not saying that was a foul, not saying it wasn't. I don't know because I didn't have the right angle to see it. But what we do know is that Puff Johnson, as you've talked about, has missed so much time, so many games, that even though he's been in practice here the last month or so, you still have timing that you have to get back as a player. And that's something that will come. And he's got so much length that he can really affect the perimeter as a defender. But it's going to take that timing back before he stops picking up those little fouls.
Carolina, those 23 fast break points are a season high, by the way, for the Heels. Carolina working in the half court. It's Manick on the low block. Cross-court pass, left corner, Johnson. 3, spun in and out. 83-55, because Pass made both free throws on the other side for State. Boy, quick 3 in transition. No good off the back iron by Smith. Long rebound, Kerwin Walton. He'll pitch ahead to Love. Looked like he was going to ease up, then attack, tried to throw it down over Gibson, and the dunk rattled out. State the other way. He's going to get a wide open 3 in the corner from Helms, and that is just like shoot around.
Yeah, never going to miss that. I mean, Helms has that seniority, the veteran. He's just going to take it, and he's going to say, look, I may be down by 30, but I'm going to at least try and take a bite out of it.
Carolina's missed its last 4 shots, just 1 of its last 7. The lead is 25 as Love going to jack a 3. Got it. Right sideline. Well, he can jack them all he wants if they're going in like that, right? Love now with 21 as a foul on the other side. 6:28 to play, 86-58. That foul's on Black, and it's his 3rd. Dontrez Styles going to come to the scorer's table for Carolina. It'll be Turquavion Smith at the free throw line for State. He'll have 2 shots with 6:28 to play. Smith, well, he's fearless. Somebody I'm sure State's excited about for the future and the present, but also the future. Young player. As Puff Johnson going to check out, he'll get a nice round of applause as Styles comes in. I think I told you this during the starting lineups as Smith's second free throw is good. 3 straight state championships at Farmville Central, and in the last one, he scored 33 points, 10 assists, and 9 boards. Impressive. 86-60. Carolina gets it in against the pressure. Eventually they ease it up to Love, who goes behind the back to get free from Morcell. Morcell's a good on-ball defender, man. He stayed in front of Love there as Love hands off to Styles, to Black, back to Love. Carolina milking clock, leading by 26. Love has Helms on him now. Well, Love's going to fire another long triple. No good. Styles way up in the air. Missed the putback. Got it again. That time he finished, and he'll have a chance for three.
Great play by Dontrez Styles. I tell you, if I'm Love, though, as much as that floor is spaced out and as good as he can be on that first step to the basket, there's just no reason. It's almost just being well, you finished my sentence for me. You don't need to shoot the three-pointer right there.
Yeah.
I mean, take it to the rim.
First of all, the free throw.
You're being lazy almost.
Free throw was missed badly by Styles, and then he fouls on the other side. Yeah, to your point, court spread out. Carolina's up 26. Try to drive to the rim instead of trying the long triple. Now, Love certainly can make that shot. He's made 4 of them today, and he has 21 points. Tar Heels lead it with 5:55 to go. That foul on Styles is the 6th on Carolina, so no free throws for State. They'll just be inbounding. Still have not seen Sebron. I'm not sure if he has played in the second half. It was only right at the beginning, and it was only for a little bit. Helms drives and is able. Nice scoop and score for Helms. Another difficult shot as it's 88-62. So interesting to see Sebron, who's played just 4 minutes in the second half. 88-62. Now, he's also played a bunch of minutes this year, so I wonder if Kevin Keats just taking the opportunity with the score so one-sided, as Love milking the clock on his own dribble. This time he does drive, pulls up for the mid-range, air ball. Black tipped it once, it didn't go. Dontrez Styles came back with it. The shot clock horn went off, but I think Black's tip back hit the rim, which should have reset the clock. And I think Caleb Love may be heading out as R.J. Davis has come to the scorer's table.
Well, he never passed it. He had the ball in his hands for 20-plus seconds.
88-62 with 5:13 to go. I think Leaky Black's tip hit the rim, which should have reset the shot clock, and Styles eventually scored on the play, but that will not matter. It won't be points for Carolina. The officials are taking a look at the replay, so they're going under the hood. Presented by the Honda dealers of the Carolinas. Honda is comfortable, loaded with next-gen features, fuel-efficient and powerful, and selling fast. See your Honda dealer of the Carolinas today. 88-62. Tar Heels led by 25 at halftime, as many as 35 here in the second half, and lead by 26 with 5:13 to play. State, though, has made 5 of its last 7 shots to get this lead from the mid-30s to the mid-20s. Kevin Keats standing in front of us, kind of shaking his head, watching Ted Valentine and Mark Schnurr dissect this one, with Carolina up big, trying to just decide if the ball hit the rim when Leaky Black tipped it after Love's missed shot. Boy, they're still really they're using the wheel, they're turning it back and forth, they're taking a really close look. They may also be trying to see how much time should be on the game clock in this situation. Whew. They're going to say shot clock violation. So after the long look, they elect that it was a violation. Davis is going to replace Love. So Love will leave with 21 points. And a bird is on the court. A bird has landed on the court of the Smith Center. I think if you've, now Kip, who works in the Smith Center, has got a towel. And I think at minimum he scared the bird, which has now gone into the crowd. Don't touch the bird, everybody. If you've ever been in the Smith Center, especially like in the summer, you'll hear some birds up in the upper levels that have found their way in here, and that little guy found his way on the way to the court.
He said, man, this is a slick surface.
And he elected to get out of there. So 88-62, Breon pass, a wild 3, came up way short. Rebound pulled down by Styles.
I'm not convinced Manick didn't have a finger on that.
On that three?
Yeah, to cause it to be so short.
Yeah, he challenged as Black drives by Hellums. It hangs on the iron and drops home. Well, you see that, Eric, and you think, whew.
Yep.
Leaky Black with the aggressive play, 90-62. 4:35 to play. Smith takes a look at the clock, guarded by Manick. Guess what he did? Came up short, and the rebound caroms out of bounds. Here comes DeMarco Dunn and Justin McCoy as they will enter for the Tar Heels. Let's see who they're going to get. I think Dunn will replace Davis, and McCoy will replace Leaky Black. They'll get a nice round of applause, deservedly so. Boy, what a performance by the Tar Heels to this point. 4:27 to go. Hubert Davis, like his predecessor, he doesn't care about time and score as far as he's going to ease up coaching. He is screaming at his guys to get in the correct position as Dunn comes front side, tried to hand off to Stiles, and Stiles just fumbled it.
Well, these players are going to be judged by the same.
But then State gives it right back. Here comes Carolina. Manick had a steal. Stiles, jump stop, jump shot for two.
Yep, great move. I mean, just that athleticism, that final jump into that shot.
Smith quickly the other way. He'll get the bucket. 92-64.
But same metrics, to your point, Jones, same metrics for these five as there are for the starters. And, of course, Manick still one of the guys out on the court, but it's important to play through it because they do in practice.
Manick tried to get it in the corner to Dunn. It was tipped away. Then Dunn got the loose ball, but I think he was called for a foul. He was. So foul on Dunn, his first. That is the 7th on Carolina, so State will have a 1-and-1 when action resumes. Well, don't think the winner of this one is in doubt. Will the Tar Heels get the biscuits? It would be the first time all year.
Come on, warm the ovens.
3:36 to go. 92-64, Carolina. Tar Heel basketball from Learfield.
Get cracking and feel unbeatable with new omelet bites from Dunkin'. Bacon and cheddar or egg white and veggie, made with cage-free eggs and packed with protein, so you can get out there and do whatever it is you need to do. Whether it's sending an email, walking your dog, or doing both at the same time while dropping your kid off at school. Take on today with new omelet bites from Dunkin'. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
This is Carolina basketball from Learfield.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
We'll talk with Coach Davis. Adam Lucas will catch up with the Tar Heel player. Dave will get you up to date on all the stats and scores from a busy day in ACC basketball. Carolina has dominated this one today, 92-64 Tar Heels, again with 3:36 to play. There have been some finals earlier today. Miami 73, Georgia Tech 62, and Duke able to pull away late at Louisville, 74-65. So the two teams that were higher in the standings in those games ended up getting the win, both on the road. Virginia Tech is playing Florida State. That game is at halftime in Tallahassee. Tech up 39-31. And later today, Virginia at Notre Dame. That's a 6 o'clock start. Wake at Syracuse. That is an 8 o'clock start. Also a game as the 1-and-1 free throw is made by Smith, so he'll get the second of the 2 shots. Also a game that was scheduled for today, Pitt and BC. That's been moved to tomorrow due to the inclement weather in the Northeast. That game's scheduled for 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Smith makes both free throws for State. And the Pack will continue to pressure here with 3:35 to play, 92-66. Out there for Carolina, Dunn, Stiles, Johnson, who turns it over, Walton and McCoy. So the Heels have had a couple of sloppy turnovers here. That one just slipped right through Johnson's hands. Smith will take the opportunity to fire a 3. And a foul's called. Puff Johnson going to be whistled for the foul.
Yeah, insult to injury. I mean, for Puff, who has been everything that his coach had wanted his players to be, which is go after it, go after it, go after it, and do it with passion and vigor. And but a quick turnover and then a foul on a 3-point shot, 2 things that Puff Johnson did not want to have on his resume, despite, or even if it were, at the end of the game.
The replay, I'm not sure. It's not a foul that Puff got a whole lot of anything on, but it was whistled. So Smith's made both 3. He's about to score 30 if he can knock in this free throw, and he does. So Smith has 30 points. It is a career high for him in his freshman campaign. McCoy got to either get it in or take a timeout, and eventually takes a timeout. Hubert Davis not happy with this second unit and their performance here the last few minutes. State's on a 7-0 run in just 35 seconds. And the lead is still 23 with 3:20 to go. But they've seen Turquavion Smith get to the free throw line. He's made 5 straight. That's part of that 7-0 run. And the Tar Heels have been sloppy with the basketball as well. So Smith now 30 points on 19 shots. He's 9 of 19, 3 of 9 from 3. It is the 8th time in the last 11 games that he's taken 9 or more threes. He is 9 of 11 at the free throw line. Helms has 23. Nobody else with more than 7. So Smith and Helms with 53 of State's 69. Tar Heels have 4 players in double figures, led by Loves 21, Baycott a double-double, 18 and 13, Davis and Manick each with 17. And Carolina will try again to get it in against State's pressure. They do in the corner to Kerwin Walton, and he'll bring it up the left side. Walton picks up his dribble, tried to send it out to Dunn, and knocked out of bounds by State. State still has all regulars out there, except for Breon Pass. He's joined by Allen, Hayes, Helms, and Smith. 3:11 to go as the inbounds goes backcourt to Dunn. Dunn guarded by Pass. Still dribbling at the top of the key, picks up that dribble, dumps it off to McCoy, and sloppy turnover. Tried to go down low to Johnson, and it was taken away. Smith, hesitation, and another foul. This one's on McCoy. So,
well, we're going to make sure Smith has plenty of practice at the foul line tonight, as he's already had 11. Presumably, at 9 of 11, he will have 2 opportunities.
Tar Heels have 4 turnovers in the last 155. And some of them have, I mean, that was just a poor pass by McCoy.
It's unfortunate that this is tainting what this game has been, but I think it also goes to show you just a little bit of what Coach Davis is dealing with after that top 7 and why it's hard. Now, there are also reasons such as Baycott's out, Manick is out. You don't have that inside presence and stability, but it just kind of reinforces the prior comment of you're not real deep.
And Dunn almost has his pocket pick. The ball loose on the floor. Dunn able to come out of the scrum with it. Gets it to Stiles. He elevates, leaves it for Johnson, who is fouled at the rim. I tell you what, Stiles, his athleticism is on a different level than a lot of guys.
Than yours?
Yeah, well, than mine, but that's a low bar. That foul, by the way, was on Allen, his second. But, Eric, I mean, you can just see the tantalizing potential there.
Yeah.
As Johnson to the line for 2, and he misses the first. He's now 0 of 2 on the season and 2 of 4 in his Carolina career. Still 2:38 to go, 92-71. Tar Heels have bogged down offensively here with this second unit in the ball game. Second one for the left-hander is good. Johnson has 6. That's a Carolina career high. Smith the other way. Blocked. Kerwin Walton blocked the shot. Puff Johnson out of there with it. Goes wildly into the front court. Lost it. Got it back and scored. It wasn't real pretty, but it counts. 95-71. Allen, crossover, leaves it for Helms in the paint, and a foul.
You know, it wasn't real pretty as the foul is called on Kerwin Walton, so that'll send Helms to the line for 2. But it wasn't pretty when Puff Johnson went down the court. However, what do we always hear, and you always quote it, so make sure I'm right, energy, effort, and toughness.
That's right.
And the energy was there. The effort was certainly there because he powered through the miscues a couple of times on the way down the court, and then the toughness to just stay after it, even in that traffic and score. So, you know, it's not pretty. But these guys that are out there now don't have a lot of time, and so you want to make sure that they just can get a little bit of time to play through it. So Hubert has to walk that line of being the critical coach to make sure that they play at that level, but also give them a chance to become seasoned during these minutes when they have an opportunity to be on the court.
Both free throws good by Helms as Walton charges into the paint. Tried to pitch it in the corner to Dunn. Styles actually intercepted the pass. He'll elevate. Whoa! Step back, fall away, right baseline. Swish.
I'll sign up for some more of that.
97-73. Styles has 6 here in the second half. 1:40 to go.
Give me that menu.
And another foul. This one's on McCoy. The Tar Heels now have more fouls in this half than State does, and feels like all of them have come here in the last about 3 minutes. Thomas Allen to the line.
Well, this will really skew the total number of free throws during the game, that what we would say minutes when the game was being played by both teams' top tier of players, because State hasn't been to the foul line 20 times maybe this entire season. Meaning in a game.
Right.
But they've been there tonight because they've continued to attack.
90 seconds to go. 97-75. Tar Heels with the big lead. Walton has it on the right wing. He's going to try a 3 for 100 off the rim. No. Styles battles for the board, but it belongs to Helms in State. Carolina is led by as many as 35. Smith on the left wing. Pump fake, drive, finger roll. Smith has 34. Carolina's going to take a timeout to empty the bench. 97-77. Tar Heels by 20 as here comes Creighton Lebo. Also Rob Landry, Jackson Watkins, Dewey Ferris, and Ryan McAdoo. So Landry, Watkins, Ferris, McAdoo, Lebo.
I mean, there's a lot of pressure in this right now because you got to come up with 3 points in 63 seconds so that folks get biscuits.
State will also bring in Chase Graham, Alex Nunnally into the game. 97-77. Heels by 20. They've led by as many as 35. Watkins blocked. Ferris cleans it up. Dewey Ferris with the bucket. 99-77. Watkins guarding Graham well out. 40 seconds to play. Graham has his pocket picked by Watkins and then fouls him.
Well, here we go.
Boy.
These are pressure packed.
Jackson Watkins, a 6-foot junior from Richmond, joining the team for the first time this season, has not scored this year. 37.9 seconds to go. Carolina up 99-77. Guys, it's Bojangles Biscuits on the line. We'll let the Smith Center crowd tell you on Jackson Watkins' first attempt. He does have 2. Back iron, no good. All right, one more chance. 99-77. Watkins at the strike. We'll see you at Bojangles tomorrow. Allen hits a three on the other side for State. 100-80 now the score. Watkins brings it front side. He does not have to shoot. I think he'll dribble it out. State's going to back up. 100-80. Well, as the clock runs out on a day when Carolina honored Roy Williams, the Tar Heels honored one of their greatest teams ever from 1982. There were so many special things around this game, but it really had to be punctuated with a good performance. And boy, did the Tar Heels deliver. They led by 25 at halftime. They led by as many as 35 in the second half, and eventually take home a 100-80 victory over NC State here in Chapel Hill. That means Carolina has now won 15 of the last 18, 28 of the last 32, 34 of the last 39, and 51 of the last 63 against NC State. Tar Heels improved to 15-6, 7-3 in conference play. Pack falls to 10-12, 3-8 in the ACC. Coke Zero Sugar postgame report coming up after this from Learfield.
The perfect tailgate. All you need are your friends and the 2021 Ford F-150 with the available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator to power your tailgate all game long. It's this tradition of toughness and innovation that's made Ford F-Series America's best-selling truck 44 years straight and counting. Make your game day traditions bigger and better season after season. Check out the 2021 Ford F-150 at your Carolina Ford dealer. Based on 1977 through 2020 calendar year total sales.
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Square Sweepstakes is back. Every score change will draw one winner from the square to win $50,000. Plus, 2 grand prize winners will win $500,000 they could use toward their dream home. Get in the game for free at RocketMortgageSquares.com. Rocket Mortgage, official mortgage sponsor of Super Bowl 56.
No purchase necessary. Legal residence of the 50 U.S. and D.C. of age. Majority ends February 11, 2022. Equal housing lender. Licensed all 50 states. NMLS number 3030. The NFL entities have not offered or sponsored this promotion in any way.
For any surface and every season, there's a Continental tire that delivers superior performance. From ultra-high-performance tires like the Extreme Contact Sport, to passenger touring tires to all-terrain light truck tires like the Terrain Contact AT, Continental has a tire that gives you confidence no matter the road conditions. Whether you're looking for summer, all-season, or winter tires, Continental Tire has something to fit your needs. Visit ContinentalTire.com to find your ideal tire. Continental Tire, a proud partner of Carolina Athletics.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Look for all the new design 2021 F-150 at Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
Do you need an insurance agent you can talk to? Call Insurance Service Associates at 828-245-5301. We want to help you get the best out of your insurance dollar. As a trusted choice independent agent, we shop your coverage with several companies to give you the best value. More companies, better choices, best rate. Come see us at our new office at 245 East Main Street in Forest City, or call us at 828-245-5301.
For all your pharmacy needs, choose the Medicine Box of Forest City. Pharmacist Sheila Sheehan provides excellent care and pharmacy assistance for Medicare prescription cards. The Medicine Box is your home medical equipment provider, offering wheelchairs, walkers, nebulizers, and diabetic supplies. They also will direct bill Medicare for all your home medical needs. Call 245-1696. The Medicine Box on Broadway in Forest City, your local hometown pharmacy. Curbside service is available.
WCAB. Dave Nathan back inside the Smith Center, site of this afternoon's 100-80 Carolina win over North Carolina State. It is the Coke Zero Sugar post-game report, complete with scores, stats, highlights, interviews, and more. But first things first, we've crossed over the top of the hour, so let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Tar Heel Sports Network.
You've been listening to Tar Heel Basketball on 100.9 FM, 590 AM, WCAB, Rutherfordton.
Carolina 100, NC State 80 on the North Carolina Farm Bureau's scoreboard. That's one of three finals from this afternoon. The other sees Duke knocking off Louisville 74-65 and Miami getting by Georgia Tech and Atlanta 73-62. In progress right now, Virginia Tech with a lead in Tallahassee. 39-34, the Hokies lead FSU about 30 seconds into the second half. Pitt and Boston College should be getting underway momentarily. Virginia and Notre Dame tip at 6. Wake Forest and Syracuse begin at 8. Over in the top 25 right now, number 1 Auburn leads Oklahoma 79-66 with just over 2 minutes to play in the second half. Third-ranked Arizona 50, Arizona State 46 midway through the second half. Early on in the first, it's number 4 Baylor 2, Alabama 2. That's in the SEC Big 12 Challenge. Other finals from the top 25, TCU upsets number 19 LSU in Fort Worth 77-68. LaSalle falls at number 25 Davidson 77-69. Michigan State with the 83-67 verdict in East Lansing over Michigan. 21st ranked Creighton gets by 21st ranked Xavier gets by Creighton by 10, 74-64. And number 23 Iowa State coasts by Missouri 67-50. There are also reports surfacing that Tom Brady is opting to retire after 22 years and 7 Super Bowls. We'll continue to monitor that story as it develops. But what you need to know today is that Carolina knocks off NC State 100-80 from Learfield.
Hey Carolina family, this is Athletic Director Bubba Cunningham. As official sponsor of Carolina Athletics, Wells Fargo understands being a Tar Heel means there's no off-season. With the Wells Fargo Tar Heels debit card, you can show off your Carolina pride no matter where you are. It's your colors, your team, your card. Visit wellsfargo.com and search Card Design Studio to learn more.
Copyright 2021 Wells Fargo Bank N.A. All rights reserved.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements in our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Texting while driving takes your eyes off the road for an average of 5 seconds. That's like driving the length of a basketball court 3 times with your eyes closed. Research shows you are 3 times more likely to get into an accident when distracted by a cell phone. Trusted Choice independent insurance agents urge you and your families to put down your phone. Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. Let's have a hands-free NC. Brought to you by Trusted Choice independent insurance agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoHeels.
Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccine scenes at Smith's Drugs of Forest City. There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
Carolina 100, NC State 80. That's a final here on the Coke Zero Sugar post-game report. Dave Nathan back here in the Smith Center. We'll hear from Jones and Coach Davis in a bit in the Continental Tire Coaches Corner. Eric Montross will also rejoin us, and Adam Lucas will chat with a player in the winning locker room. Attention Tar Heel fans, if you've had any alcohol as a part of your game day activities, make sure you don't get behind the wheel. There are more ways than ever to get home safely. Call a friend, a cab, take a bus, or app your ride. The Tar Heels win by 20, 100-80. Carolina goes off for 56 points in the first half. That's too shy of the 58 the Heels scored in the second half against the College of Charleston, but still a huge offensive outing today for the Tar Heels, coming off that 29% shooting bonanza against Boston College midweek. The Heels, 34 of 62 shooting, 15 of 27 from three-point land, and 17 of 24 at the stripe. And with those 17 of 24 free throws made, that means another 1,700 meals were donated to a local area food bank through Food Line Feeds. Score to give more. Food Line is the official grocer of the ACC. By contrast, NC State shoots just shy of 39%, 26 of 67. The Pack nets 40% from three-point land, 10 of 25, and 18 of 21 from the free throw line. Those aren't terrible numbers, but today was Carolina's day. The Tar Heels out-rebound the Pack 39-32. Carolina with 10 of those 10 of those rebounds on the offensive end, and 12 turnovers for Carolina, up against 17 assists on those 34 made baskets. State, only 9 assists on 26 field goals made, 10 turnovers, 7 steals for the Pack. That equals Carolina's number as well. But the Heels win by 20, 100-80. 4 in double figures for the Tar Heels. Caleb Love with 21 points. That's a one-off, a season high. Scored 22 on 4 separate occasions this year. The other 3 in double figures, Armando Bacot with another double-double, 18 points, 13 rebounds. For Bacot, it's the 16th double-double of the season, 34th of his career. It's the 17th time he's hit double figures this season for Carolina. Speaking of 17, Brady Manick goes off for 17 points, as does R.J. Davis on 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. So big numbers all the way around for Carolina. Other players in the scoring column, Puff Johnson has 8 off the bench. Dontrez Styles has 6. 5 for Leaky Black and Kerwin Walton. 2 for Dewey Ferris, and maybe the most pressure-packed point of the afternoon. Stuck on 99 points, and the fans here wanting biscuits. Jackson Watkins knocks down the second of 2 free throws to give Carolina the even 100 here and win 100-80. Points off turnovers, Carolina 18, State had 13. The Tar Heels plus 6 in the paint, 28-22. Second chance points, Carolina 13, NC State with 10. Here's where things really exploded for the Tar Heels. Fast break points 25-11, and bench points, Carolina outscores State 22-9. It all adds up to a 100-80 win. Carolina beats the Pack by 20, and we'll come back. Eric Montross will give you some of his thoughts, and Jones will speak to Coach Davis in the Continental Tire Coach's Corner. Coach Williams honored here at the break. The 82 National Championship team honored during the second half, and this year's bunch rout State by 20 from Learfield.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
If you want the nation's best auto insurer, look no further than North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Rated #1 in Crash Network's Insurer Report Card. We're the only insurer in the nation to receive an A+ rating from auto body shops in 2020 and 2021. Our philosophy is simple. Be fair, be quick, be the best. North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Helping you is what we do best.
The MT1 Series tractor from LS is a powerhouse packed in a compact footprint, and it's now available with high-capacity loader attachment. This tractor loader package provides you everything you need to get the job done right. Visit your local dealer or check us out online at lstractorusa.com to experience the LS difference for yourself. Rules, restrictions, eligibility, and participation may apply.
On Saturdays, your team needs you, your sofa needs you, and you need a Jersey Mike's sub. Get it all with free Saturday delivery when you order through the Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. This Saturday, while you watch the game at home, we're watching the grill at Jersey Mike's. Order through the Jersey Mike's app for free delivery on Saturdays, unless you're going to miss hearing this. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
This is Carolina basketball from Learfield.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
Courage. I learned it from my adoptive mom. Hold my hand.
You hold my hand. Learn about adopting a teen from foster care at adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward. Brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Hi, this is Jones Angel, voice of the Tar Heels, and this is WCAB, the most sports for the foothills.
Is Carolina basketball. Our post-game coverage continues with the Carolina Ford Dealers Wrap-Up Show. Ford, the 2021 Ford F-150, a tradition of toughness. Visit your Carolina Ford dealer today. This is the Carolina Ford Dealers Wrap-Up Show.
For 25 years, Top of the Hill Restaurant and Brewery has been a pre- and post-game tradition and craft beer. Great food and atmosphere where Tar Heels come to celebrate. I imagine there'll be a few Tar Heels celebrating at Top of the Hill here into the night as Carolina beats NC State 100-80 on this final Saturday here in January. It runs the Tar Heels record to 15-6 and now 7-3 in the ACC. So the standings right now look like this, and again, there are still 4 games to be played today. Miami atop the pile at 8-2 after winning earlier. Duke sitting in second place at 7-2. Carolina gets Duke here at home in 1 week's time. Notre Dame at 6-2. Carolina and Wake now both 7-3, although the Deacs play later tonight against Syracuse. Florida State sitting at 6-3 in action right now against Virginia Tech. Virginia 6-4. Louisville's lost to Duke earlier today, drops the Cardinals to 5-6. Carolina goes to Louisville on Tuesday night at 8 o'clock. There's that slew of 3-6 teams: Clemson, Syracuse, Boston College, and Pitt. All 3 games below 500. Georgia Tech and Virginia Tech both 2-7, and State, the first team in the ACC to 8 losses, now sitting at 3-8 and 10-12 overall. So that's the way the up-to-the-minute ACC standings shake down here as Carolina beats State 100-80, and now 3 wins in a row for Carolina to get to the midway point of the ACC slate at 7-3. This coming after those 2 tough losses on the road at Miami and Wake Forest, but Carolina really bounces back in the 3 successive wins this week over Virginia Tech, Boston College, and now North Carolina State. Remember, that Louisville game got pushed back a day to Tuesday night at 8 when Carolina next takes the floor before Duke comes to town in 1 week's time at 6 p.m. Eric Montross getting ready to join us here from the floor of the Smith Center. I think most of the fans have cleared out. There was an aimless bird flying around in the second half as well. Big fella, I think we scared off our flying friend. But boy, oh boy, Carolina, everything just really seemed to click. And on a day like today where you honor your Hall of Fame head coach, you bring back I think certainly one of your favorite teams, the 1982 team. This year's team wasn't going to be denied.
Well, just the way they played, Dave, was such a breath of fresh air. And, we know that this team can play like this. But the thing that differentiated it and so much of what they did was because they took good shots that were open shots, and it was all predicated upon the drive to the basket. They were probing, and NC State, for all that they can be when they are playing as well as they possibly can, the place where they are lacking is on their defense, and it shows in their statistics coming into the game. They were holding teams to just 45.5% from the field, so they were giving up good shots, high percentage shots, and Carolina didn't just take, even though they had a slew of three-pointers in the first half, they didn't just take those. They still had an almost equal amount of two-pointers, and they got to the basket forcing fouls. And so when you had that combination, it felt much different than just a team that got hot and streaky. And I think that was a big difference tonight for Carolina.
The Tar Heels, so good from downtown today. 15 of 27 in the game. Jody Zoigner reports the Heels made their first 4, 8 of their first 10, and 14 of their first 20. Again, as Coach Williams honored here at the half, I'll take one of his lines from a lot of these post-game shows, big fella. Everything looks better when the ball goes in the basket.
Well, I'm going to tell you what, when you're shooting threes like that, I mean, again, you make your first 4, 8 of your first 10, and 14 of your first 20. And that's just phenomenal. And that is the team only shot 27. So when you go the entire game and you have a 56% three-point percentage and you shoot that many, and they're good shots, and you know that Carolina shooters can do it. But what we've had in the past is we've had shots where they just get into a situation where they're forcing it, or they're not moving the ball around the perimeter, or it hasn't touched the paint. But tonight it was drive to the basket, pitch it to a corner. R.J. Davis, recipient of several of those shots from the wing baseline. You saw good shots. Caleb Love had some moments where he showed some really good decision-making, and certainly is a really capable scorer, but looked the best when he was either the recipient of a drive and a pitch out, or he created and then pitched out and showed his assists. And Love tonight had 5 assists. In fact, he was the assist leader, followed closely by Black and Davis, who also had 4 assists. But, one of the guys that we'll point out, and you shut me down, I know we're waiting on Coach Davis, but one of the guys that really I thought set the tone was Brady Manick tonight. You look at what he did in this game, and I'm sure you've talked about it, but 6 of 8 from the field, 5 of 7 from behind the arc. But I want to focus on the 6 because there was the one that made up the 6, which was the 2-point basket when he was on the baseline right in front of the state bench. He's on the left side of the lane, and he spins over his right shoulder and just leaves Hellum standing there right on the edge of the paint. That was one of the most impressive post moves that we've seen out of him this year. And oftentimes now Brady is getting stuck on the perimeter. This team lent itself to having Brady go down inside. There wasn't a lot of size on a consistent basis as they chose to go small. But Brady, this game, had a really, really strong game, and then also against Boston College, he had an exceptional game. And when you look at those two back-to-back, you just get really impressed. Last game, 34 minutes, 7 points, 6 rebounds, a block, and a steal. We're going to see what the status is here. We may go to break if we can't hear from Coach here before we do so. Dave, what do you got?
100-80. That's what I've got. The final, Carolina wins by 20, and as predicted, we will go to a break. We will hear from Jones and Coach Davis upon our turn. What a day here for Carolina. The Tar Heels beat NC State by 20 from Learfield.
The perfect tailgate. All you need are your friends and the 2021 Ford F-150 with the available Pro Power onboard. It's like a mobile generator to power your tailgate all game long. It's this tradition of toughness and innovation that's made Ford F-Series America's best-selling truck 44 years straight and counting. Make your game day traditions bigger and better season after season. Check out the 2021 Ford F-150 at your Carolina Ford dealer. Based on 1977 through 2020 calendar year total sales.
If you want the nation's best auto insurer, look no further than North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Rated #1 in Crash Network's Insurer Report Card. We're the only insurer in the nation to receive an A+ rating from auto body shops in 2020 and 2021. Our philosophy is simple. Be fair, be quick, be the best. North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance. Helping you is what we do best.
Pour it your way with a bold, smooth espresso drink from Dunkin'. For a limited time, DD Perks members can enjoy a medium creamy latte or a rich foam top cappuccino for $3. Made with freshly brewed espresso, they're the perfect way to conquer the day. So swing by Dunkin' and grab a $3 medium hot or iced latte or cappuccino, exclusively for DD Perks members. Not a member? Join on the Dunkin' app today. America runs on Dunkin'. Exclusions, additional charges, and terms may apply. Participation may vary.
UNC Tar Heels basketball is on Valley Sports South, your home for ACC hoops.
Score the basket.
Be sure to catch some of the biggest ACC matchups of the season live as the Tar Heels clash with the best of the best in the ACC and across the country. From Tobacco Road and beyond, UNC hoops action on Valley Sports is nothing but net.
On target.
Watch or stream live on Valley Sports South and the Valley Sports app, your home for ACC basketball.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith Drugs of Forest City.
Rent your home. Well, I'm sure you do. Fortunately, Geico makes it easy to bundle your home and car insurance. It's a good thing, too, because having a home is hard work. Go to geico.com, get a quote, and see how much you could save. Geico.com. Easy. Well, that's a pretty good way to describe the last 40 minutes of basketball for Carolina. They made it look easy, did the Tar Heels, en route to a 100-80 20-point win over NC State here today at the Smith Center. We are continuing to wait on Coach Davis in the Continental Tire Coaches Corner, but I assure you, as soon as he's ready to speak to Jones, we'll carry his comments live. Adam Lucas will also speak a little later on to Caleb Love and the Carolina locker room. Right now, Dave Nathan, Eric Montross here courtside on the floor of the Smith Center. Big fella, I'm reminded of a great postseason line here. You make your momentum in the tournament. Now, we're a long way from the tournament. It remains to be seen who's even in the tournament. But, goodness, it feels like this last week, even despite the poor shooting the other day against Boston College, Carolina has made some momentum here as we make the turn towards the second half of what could very well be a very difficult 10-game stretch here coming up.
Well, I think, you came into this week and you were certainly hopeful that Carolina could pull together and cobble together 3 wins, but it felt like it was going to be a cobble them together type of moment, culminating with this game against NC State, which I tell you, a lot of us were not on the bench worried, not in the coaches' offices worried, but I think reasonably concerned that this NC State team with Sebron and Smith and company and Helms could really afford some trouble for Carolina because Carolina's defense had not proven itself time and time again and those are high quality individual players. But boy, I tell you, this team, I won't say surprised me because I knew that they had the capacity to do it. but really exceptionally pleased with what we saw this week, even though the first two games against Boston College and Wake Forest were tough to watch at times and didn't have great percentages. But it was a lot of fun to look back, and then to come into today. The fans were terrific. The atmosphere was great, of course, being here to honor Roy and being up so much at halftime and being able to bring him out onto the court. You knew that was a terrific moment to share with him. And, just to watch this place erupt on a Saturday afternoon, I will say, I know other people would probably disagree, but there's no place like it. This place on a Saturday afternoon, jam-packed against one of the in-state opponents, is a ton of fun.
Carolina beats State 100-80. Just looking at Carolina's schedule and the standings right now, big fella, the only losses Carolina has in the league, 3 road games to 3 teams ranked ahead of them in the standings, and that's Wake Forest, Notre Dame, and Miami. Coach Davis has talked about validating wins by continuing to do so, and you tell me if I'm missing too much on this here. Does it feel like the next step here for Carolina is to win on the road?
Yeah, I do think so. I mean, certainly they've done a nice job of playing at home, and we're about 25 seconds, it sounds like, from going back with Coach Davis and Jones. But all right, we're getting the high sign. So, Dave, forget that you asked that question. We're going to head back to the Continental Tire Coaches Corner because it's a lot more fun to listen to Coach Davis than it is to either of us.
Thank you. Yeah, guys, I am here with Coach Davis after the 100-80 Tar Heel victory over NC State today in the Smith Center. Coach, obviously an impressive performance from your team, particularly in that first 30 minutes or so. What other than just a lot of shots going in, what did you like about what your team did today?
The thing that I really liked about the team, we talked about this yesterday, and I'm not a big stat guy, but I gave them some stats, and I told them that, when we defend, it puts us in a great position to win. I said when we rebound, it puts us in a great position to win. And when we take care of the basketball, it puts us in a great position to win. And so the theme from yesterday's practice and, in preparation in the locker room before we went out on the floor is the things that we got to do today is we got to defend, we got to rebound, and we got to take care of the basketball. If we do those 3 things consistently, everything else will take care of itself. And I told them, I said, look, it's interesting that when you do those 3 things, the offense just takes care of itself. We were getting rebounds. We were pushing the ball in transition. And we got, I think, 25 fast break points. We haven't had that all season. We've been saying run. It's our pace. And tonight it was at our pace, and we played extremely well on both ends of the floor.
Coach, another time where a terrific individual player for the opposing team has a tough night with Leaky Black guarding him. Sebron finishes just 1 of 6 from the field, 23 points. He's obviously had a terrific year, but Leaky had a great day against him.
He was great. And Leaky's long, he's athletic, and he's just an excellent individual defender. And he uses his length and his athleticism to make it very difficult for people to score. And he understood, Sebron he's an unbelievable player. He's in running of being ACC Player of the Year. And he really did a really good job of forcing them on the drive, but also contesting those shots and making it difficult to finish around the basket. He made it hard for him to catch the ball. One of the things that I told him, I said, one pass away, deny him the ball. I said, you can guard anybody if they don't have the ball. And so I said, don't let them catch the ball. And so he used his length to be able to keep the ball out of his hands and also make him catch it 1 or 2 steps out further. And so just really proud of Leaky, not just today, but this whole year where he has bought in and settled into his role. And it's a vital and important role that has made this team successful.
9 blocks today. That ties a season high for you guys. That felt important, where you were challenging everything at the rim.
It was. We were protecting the paint. The games that we have struggled are the games that we're giving up consistent points in the paint. So one of the things that I liked is when we were driving, Armando was coming from the weak side and challenging and blocking shots. Leaky was doing the same. But our weak side defenders were coming in and boxing out that roll guy. One of the things that NC State does really well is they attack the offensive glass, and I thought we did a really good job of boxing out and limiting them to 1 shot every possession.
There was a lot of other stuff around this game, and it was all great, but it's only a memorable day if you win the game. How did you try and block out all the other stuff and make sure that your team still performed at this level?
I blocked it all out. One of the things is one of my favorite verses is Proverbs 4:25, and it said, keep your eyes straight ahead, ignore all sideshow distractions. And I just kept reading that because it was good stuff, but there was a lot of stuff going on. And the thing that I wanted to focus on was preparation on this team and us going out there and playing a terrific basketball game. And I was just so proud of them. I was emotional after the game because this time last week they had their heads down. And I told them, I said, get your heads up. I said, I want us to get closer together. I want us to be encouraging. I want us to have a competitive spirit that, with enthusiasm, to be the team that we can be. And we had 3 straight games at home. We played 3 unbelievable teams, and we played well here. And so in just 1 week, look where we are right now. So I'm just very proud of the perseverance and the way that the guys played this whole week.
Just real quickly, one last thing. It was a day in which Coach Williams was honored here in the Smith Center, a banner now in the rafters for him individually for Coach. Just your thoughts on Coach and what he's meant to you and to Carolina.
Well, he's given me a chance and an opportunity. I've said that before. He was, the assistant coach that really believed that I could play here, and he was the one that convinced Coach Smith to offer me a scholarship. So, everything significant that has happened into my life personally and basketball-wise has happened here. So, he gave me an opportunity, a chance there. And then, 10 years ago, he asked me to be a part of his staff. And for 9 years, I got an opportunity to be one of his assistant coaches under the greatest coach that I've ever been around. And so for 9 years, I had a front row seat to be able to listen and to learn. And that's a position that I love to be in. And being in that position and over the last 9 years doing that has put me in a position where I can try to do this job. And I'm very proud that he was honored today, and I'm very thankful also for the 82 team, that Coach Williams and the 82 team could watch this game. It could see Carolina basketball, and it could bring back memories of them being here. And so it was a good day for Carolina basketball.
Absolutely. Carolina beats State 100-80. Coach, congratulations. Look forward to talking with you soon.
All right. Thank you very much, Jones.
All right, guys. That's Hubert Davis from the Continental Tire, Coach's Corner.
Thank you, Jones, for bringing us that conversation. Jones will rejoin us here courtside for more of the Coke Zero Sugar post-game report. We'll also head back into the locker room. Adam Lucas should be standing by with Caleb Love a little bit later on. Updated scores and more as Carolina wins by 20 over State. 100-80 our final from Learfield.
North Carolina. From the mountains to the coast, 2.5 million North Carolinians are members of an electric cooperative. As a co-op member, you're part of exciting efforts to build a brighter future in the Tar Heel State through innovative energy programs that make the electric grid more efficient and sustainable. Plus, you're supporting local communities by empowering tomorrow's leaders. Learn more at ncelectriccooperatives.com/brighter.
This Saturday, while you watch the game at home, we're watching The Grill at Jersey Mike's. Order through the Jersey Mike's app for free delivery on Saturdays. Unless you're going to miss hearing this. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. On Saturdays, your team needs you. Your sofa needs you. And you need a Jersey Mike's sub. Get it all with free Saturday delivery when you order through the Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Every day in the U.S., more than 9 people are killed and 1,000 injured in crashes involving a distracted driver. You can't control other motorists, but you can control how you operate your vehicle. Avoid distractions while driving, like texting or checking social media. You can't drive safely unless driving has your full attention. Any non-driving activity you engage in increases your risk of crashing. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/GoHeels.
From star athletes to super fans, UNC Health is dedicated to caring for champions of all kinds. For you, the latest advancements in our greatest expertise are always in play to deliver personalized care with the utmost compassion. It's the kind of care that keeps champions like you and your family in the game when it matters the most. See our lineup at unchealthcare.org/sports.
Basketball from Learfield.
You know, there is a lot of misleading information about Medicaid eligibility. The Arledge Law Firm would like for you to know the truth. For instance, if you need a nursing home, Medicaid will take your home. That's not true. Another one is, if you transfer assets, you have to wait 60 months to qualify. Again, not true. And this big one, if you're already in a nursing home, it's too late to protect your assets. Not true, not true, not true. Call attorneys Gerald N. Willis, Kent Baldwin, or Martin Gerard at the Arledge Law Firm and get free consultation and learn the truth. It's more likely than you think that you may qualify for nursing home care and not lose everything you own. It's worth a call to Arledge Law Firm at 287-3338, located on East Court Street in Rutherfordton.
There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
Place of the North Carolina Tar Heels, StubHub. Be there. Plenty were here today for Carolina's 100-80 win over North Carolina State, as Jones rejoins us here courtside after the Continental Tire Coach's Corner.
Well, it was clearly an impressive day for Carolina, and Tar Heels controlled this game. I mean, led by 25 at half, led by 35 in the second half, and eventually wins by 20. But I don't even really think that 20-point margin tells you the way that Carolina dominated today. 4 players in double figures, led by Love with 21. The defense, though, was impressive, too. We talked to Coach there about Leaky Black's individual defense against Arion Sebron, and then also Carolina's ability to challenge things at the rim. Tar Heels with a season-high tying 9 blocks, 6 of those by Armando Baycott. And if you find yourself in need of legal defense for a traffic violation, man, easy way to do it. iTicket.law can be hired to defend you 24 hours a day, born in Chapel Hill with local traffic attorneys across the state. iTicket.law to learn more. Jones and Eric here with you. I know Eric's already talked a bunch because we were waiting a little bit to get Coach Davis. As you can imagine, he had a bunch of stuff going on back there behind the scenes on this one. We're going to get to the LS Tractor difference-making player of the game. Why don't we do that, and then we'll get some final thoughts from Eric. We'll remind you about the upcoming schedule and all those things as well. So, LS Tractor difference-making player of the game. After wins, we head to Twitter and let you help us choose. The LS difference is about redefining what comes standard. LS Tractor gives you more standard features, more performance, more warranty, and more satisfaction. All that for less money. Learn how you can experience the LS difference. Do more for less by visiting lstractorusa.com. Find a dealer near you. It's a tight one today because, really, you could pick just about anybody who played heavy minutes today for Carolina, and they all contributed in a big way. But we gave you 4 choices. Armando Baycott with another double-double, 18 points, 11 rebounds, and those big 6 blocks. R.J. Davis just felt like he just played a very under-control game at that lead guard position. 17 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, no turnovers for RJ, 1 turnover for RJ. Very efficient, 6 of 8 from the field, 3 of 4 from 3. Caleb Love, 21 points, 5 assists, no turnovers for Caleb today. Or he had 1 as well. I keep trying to give him 0, but he did have 1 turnover today as well. But he was efficient from 3 at least, where he was 4 of 6, also 5 of 5 from the free throw line. And then Brady Manick, 17 points, 3 assists, 2 steals. He did have 0 turnovers in this one, and just squeaking it out. Brady Manick takes home the LS Tractor difference-making player of the game. And his hot shooting, Eric, I do think kind of symbolized at least how Carolina had started the boulder rolling down the mountain here in this one, is the Tar Heels just shot the ball so well in the first half. 20 of 32, 63%, 10 of 15 from three-point range. That they were hot, to say the least. And so when it started going, Manick was a big part of that, and State just could never keep up.
Well, anytime you hit 8 of your first 10
from threes,
from threes, and 14 of your first 20, things are going well.
Yeah.
And then we assisted 17 of our first 27 field goals, which honestly, that's been the piece that's been missing in so many ways, is that we've relied upon some last-minute helter-skelter to get the ball in a place where we can go, or try and have RJ drive in. And, RJ, that's not to disparage his efforts going to the rim, because he gets to the foul line a lot, but just the ball movement today and the aggressiveness, because we heard Coach Davis talk about it. We talked about it during the broadcast itself. When you see our team take their ability and go at a player and go at the defense, good things happen. And it opens up so many opportunities. Real quickly, and this is from Jody. Of course, he feeds us good stats all night long. We never leave here hungry. Built the lead steadily all day. Here's an example. Never let State back in it. 10 minutes of the first half. In the first 10 minutes of the first half, we're up by 10. At half, we're up by 25. With 10 minutes left in the second, we're up by 32. So continually, and you talked about it, never take your foot off the gas. And this team found a way. It wasn't, predictably, it wasn't beautiful to watch in the last 8 minutes. But that's what happens. And the great news is you thump them early on.
Two other notes from Jody just before we get out of here. We told you about Baycott's line, 18, 13, and 6. The last Tar Heel to have comparable numbers was Brendan Haywood when he had a triple-double. He had 18, 14, and 10 against Miami in 2001, one of two triple-doubles in Carolina basketball history. The other was Jason Capel against Buffalo, like within a week of each other, and they're the only two ever in Carolina history. But so that's the last time that a Tar Heel had comparable numbers to what Baycott did today. He had yet another double-double, no triple-double for Baycott, but a double-double, his 16th and 13th in the last 15 games. And just one more note about the hot shooting. There was a 17-minute stretch. That is first, it spanned halftime. So the first part of it occurred at the end of the first half. Second part occurred at the beginning of the second half, when Carolina went 19 of 28 from the field with 10 made three-pointers. That's a barrage of offense that is hard to keep up with. And so we've seen the Tar Heels do this when they've had some games like this. We've also – they're coming off a game where they had the lowest field goal percentage ever in a win. And so Carolina would, I'm sure, like to find some consistency. But for today, they will take every second of what they saw on the Smith Center court.
Yeah, soak it up, enjoy it, and enjoy today's moment, because it was a big one. And just to kind of drive home the shooting, our guys can shoot like that. They're not going to shoot like that every night, but they have a much better chance of shooting like that if they have an opportunity to get set. And what was happening without the defense closing in their face, Helms was a great example of tough shots that were made today from deep. Carolina can't do that consistently, and neither can Helms for that matter, although he's a really tough player. The fact is that when Carolina opened the floor up by driving and finding their shooters, Leaky Black made a drive late in the game or midway through the second half, down into the paint, kicked it back out to Manick, is because those guys have a chance to catch and get set and shoot. And that little bit, that split second of difference, makes such a difference.
By the way, as far as 100 points are concerned, first time the Tar Heels have hit triple digits since March 10th of 2021. That was in the ACC tournament last year against Notre Dame. In the Roy Williams era, they hit 100 points 66 times in Coach Williams' tenure. It's the first time under Coach Davis that they have done so. Wasn't it great to be able to honor Coach Williams today at halftime? It was honor for me to be able to be out there and read off some of his accomplishments. He now has a banner that matches the banner Coach Smith and Coach Guthridge have here in the Smith Center. It's on the opposite side of the rafters, on the other side of the players. If you're looking at where the player jerseys are hanging, Coach Smith and Coach Guthridge are to the left of those player jerseys. Coach Williams now over on the right. But awesome to see him, not just his teams that are honored in the rafters, but also Coach Williams as an individual. And I can tell you, because I was standing next to him, it was an emotional moment for him. He did not know that was coming. And to see that banner drop, I think, was impactful for him, and the least that Carolina basketball can do for what Coach Williams did, and as I said on the court, did the right way also in leading this program. So awesome to be able to honor him. Great to see the 82 team. Of course, Michael Jordan, as I said during the game, whenever he's here, it just changes the field, doesn't it, when somebody like that is in town. And so just, if you love Carolina basketball, you love today. Tar Heels win it 100-80. Couple reminders about the schedule. So Coach Davis' show is Monday, 7 o'clock. We are going to be in studio the rest of the year for that. So we'll be on the air at 7. We'll record that earlier in the day on Monday. You can send questions, tweet them right to me, and I'll send out some reminders when we get closer. But it's at Jones Angel, Angel 2 L's at the end. Or you can email us. It's asktheheels@gmail.com. Easy to remember, asktheheels@gmail.com. One final point before we go to break, and then Dave's got to take you back. We still have an interview with Caleb Love that we've been hanging on to. Adam talked to Caleb, so you'll hear that. Louisville game, remember, that was originally scheduled for Monday. That is now Tuesday. So it was originally January 31st. That game, because Carolina had such a huge amount of games here over the last couple of days, they did push that Louisville game back to Tuesday. That is 8 o'clock, Tuesday night, February 1st. In Louisville. We'll be on the air at 7 o'clock with that one courtside up there from the Yum Center. Louisville, of course, just let go Chris Mack. They were nose-to-nose with Duke until the final minutes today. So that'll be a tough game certainly coming up for Carolina on Tuesday. And then next week, Blue Devils are here on Saturday. Hard to believe, but the first game between those two comes up a week from today. All right, we're going to take a break. Dave will get you the rest of the way. That includes an interview with Caleb Love, one more wrap-up of all the gaudy numbers of the day as well. Tar Heels, what a day. Blowout state, honor Coach Williams, honor the 82 team. It was a fun day. Good day to be a Tar Heel. Tar Heels win it by 20 from Learfield.
One Series tractor from LS is a powerhouse packed in a compact footprint, and it's now available with high-capacity loader attachment. This tractor loader package provides you everything you need to get the job done right. Visit your local dealer or check us out online at lstractorusa.com to experience the LS difference for yourself. Rules, restrictions, eligibility, and participation may apply.
On the inside, a Honda is comfortable, technologically advanced, and loaded with next-gen features. But on the outside, a Honda is fuel-efficient, powerful, and stylish. Like the versatile HR-V, the 8-passenger Pilot, or a turbocharged Civic. No matter what kind of car you need, Honda has it. Because inside and outside, a Honda is the total package. Hurry, they're selling fast. Now at your Honda dealer of the Carolinas.
Get crackin' and feel unbeatable with new omelet bites from Dunkin'. Bacon and cheddar or egg white and veggie, made with cage-free eggs and packed with protein, so you can get out there and do whatever it is you need to do. Whether it's sending an email, walking your dog, or doing both at the same time while dropping your kid off at school. Take on today with new omelet bites from Dunkin'. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer.
This is the Tar Heel Sports Network from Learfield.
For all your pharmacy needs, choose the Medicine Box of Forest City. Pharmacist Sheila Sheehan provides excellent care and pharmacy assistance for Medicare prescription cards. The Medicine Box is your home medical equipment provider, offering wheelchairs, walkers, nebulizers, and diabetic supplies. They also will direct bill Medicare for all your home medical needs. Call 245-1696. The Medicine Box on Broadway in Forest City, your local hometown pharmacy. Curbside service is available.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Look for all the new design 2021 F-150 at Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
This is Dwayne Hunt with Insurance Service Associates, wanting to let you know that we have moved. Our new office is located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City. Come see us for auto, home, or your commercial insurance needs. Also come see me, Dwayne Hunt, for your Medicare supplements, Medicare Advantage, or prescription drug plans. See us at Insurance Service Associates, now located at 245 East Main Street in Forest City, or call 245-5301.
Ball has been brought to you by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. With zero sugar and now even more delicious. Is the new Coca-Cola Zero Sugar the best Coke ever? Find out for yourself. And by Hunt Brothers Pizza, the official pizza of Carolina Athletics. This is the Carolina Ford Dealers Wrap-Up Show.
Carolina 100 and NC State 80. That's the final tonight from the Smith Center. As we welcome you back to the Coke Zero Sugar post-game report. We've got our play of the game to get to, but first let's go back into the Carolina locker room. Adam Lucas is standing by with Caleb Love. Guys?
With Caleb in 3, 2, 1. Alongside Caleb Love after a biscuit afternoon at the Smith Center. Caleb, just felt like everything went right. What have the last 2 hours been like to be a Tar Heel basketball player?
It was really fun. The atmosphere was great. We love our fans, and we love what they brought to this team and the energy that they brought, and then we just fed off them. And in the whole game, we just was clicking on all cylinders.
You were providing that energy right from the very start. What were you able to do in the first maybe 5-10 minutes that really set the tone for the rest of the day?
I hit 2 big threes, and then I was getting downhill, and then our defense was impacting their offense, and so we got out in transition. We had 25 transition points, and that was, I think, our highest this year, and so we was able to click.
Why was the fast break game clicking more today than the past few games?
Me and RJ was just pushing the ball a lot faster than we have been, and coach was always telling us as soon as we get the ball, just push the pace, and so that's exactly what we did.
Coach Davis mentioned after the game, every time you get 5 or more assists, Carolina wins. Why does that make such a difference to the outcome?
Because I draw so much attention to their defense, so a lot of people key on me, so I can easily find my teammates, and so it's just easy for me to find my teammates, and also when I'm scoring, so I draw more defenders, so I'm always kicking it out to my teammates.
You and Coach Williams have this pregame thing going where you got to give each other 5. You only played 1 year for him, but it seems like y'all have a pretty special relationship. What was it like to be part of his day and be here for that?
It's special. That's not just for show. That's our real relationship that we have, and I love Coach Williams, and I love what he did for me my freshman year. And although we didn't get it done last year, he taught me a lot, and I learned from it and grown from it, and now I'm playing well now.
What did you learn from him last year that you feel like it's helping you be a better player as a sophomore?
Just my decision-making and shot selection. I'm still working on it a little bit this year, but, he just taught me a lot about being a point guard and just watching those guys that he coached, Joel Berry and Marcus Page, and what he did for them. It's just crazy that I got to be coached by one of the greatest.
The greatest was also here today, and you said yesterday the big man was going to be here today. Yeah. The big man was here. Did you sneak a little glance over there to make sure he got an eyeful of everything you were doing?
Yeah, I definitely. I hit my first 3. I looked right at him, and I just, I'm here. But, it was great to see him there on the sideline, and I'm just glad that we had a good game in front of him.
Now, when he walked by Leaky in the second half, he either said or did something to Leaky, and then you said something to Leaky too. What was that exchange?
I was trying to dap him up, but Hoots was in the way, so I couldn't get in there. But me and Leaky was trying to dap him up, and but unfortunately, we couldn't get that pleasure to dap him up.
The only thing that went wrong for Caleb Love and the Tar Heels today, Michael Jordan left him hanging. Yeah. Maybe next time. Yeah. Caleb Love after Carolina's 100-80 victory.
All right, Adam, thanks a lot for that. As, again, Carolina wins by 20. This is the Coke Zero Sugar post-game report, something that is not complete without our play of the game. We go inside to Armando Bacot for this one.
Pushes it up the right sideline to Black, who gets into the front court. Eases it up to R.J. Davis. 20 on the shot clock. Davis guarded by Helens. Hands off to Puff Johnson. Quick pass on the left side. It goes to Caleb Love. Nice little pocket pass to Bacot. The train rolls right down the lane for the Thunder.
That's 2 of Bacot's 18 points. He also had 13 rebounds, and that is our Coca-Cola Zero Sugar play of the game. Coca-Cola with zero sugar, and now even more delicious is the new Coca-Cola Zero Sugar, the best Coke ever. Find out for yourself. We've crossed over the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Tar Heel Sports Network.
You've been listening to the North Carolina Tar Heel basketball on 100.9 FM, 590 AM, WCAB, Rutherfordton.
Carolina with the 100-80 win today over NC State. A final break, and we're back with more scores on the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. Carolina wins by 20, 100-80 your final from Learfield.
And we're back with breaking news. The new Coke Zero Sugar might be the best Coke ever.
That's right, Jim. With an improved taste and 0 calories, the new Coke Zero Sugar is a must-try for any Coke fan. So make sure you... Jim. Jim. We're on the air.
Ooh, yes, this tastes like the best Coke ever to me. Your thoughts, Jen?
Well, can I have a sip?
Jen, we're in the middle of reporting the news.
I need to try it first.
North Carolina's 26 electric cooperatives recognize the best classroom projects and the teachers who create them through the Bright Ideas Education Grant Program. These grants provide funding for creative projects in grades K through 12.
Congratulations to Bright Ideas grant winner Stacy Unger of Central Middle School in Gatesville. Her project, Teaching Ecology Using Terrariums, is sponsored by Roanoke Electric Cooperative based in Allender.
If you're a teacher with a bright idea, visit ncbrightideas.com.
This is Jones Angel, voice of the Tar Heels. And as a parent, I know nothing is more important than the safety of our children. More than 22% of teen-involved crashes per year in North Carolina are the result of distracted driving. Help protect our teenage drivers by ensuring they practice safe driving habits and avoid distracted driving. Always encourage your teens to put down the phone while driving and lead by example. Let's have a hands-free NC. Brought to you by Trusted Choice Independent Insurance Agents of North Carolina. Learn more at trustedchoice.com/Go Heels.
A basketball from Learfield.
At Smith Drugs of Forest City, we are continue to offer the COVID-19 rapid testing and the COVID-19 vaccinations. Please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591 with any questions or concerns that you may have. You may also visit our website at smithsdrugsfc.com and schedule your COVID rapid 19 test or your vaccination. Again, if you have any questions, please call our pharmacy at 828-245-4591.
It's that time again, time to get the flu vaccines. And Smith Drugs in Forest City has the flu vaccinations available. Walk-ins Monday through Friday and Saturdays by appointment. And Smith Drug is asking all their Dream Station and System 1 CPAP customers to call if you need any help with registering your recalled devices. Just call the Home Medical Department for any help or with questions at 828-245-4591. And Smith Drugs has the Moderna and Pfizer initial shots and the boosters. They also have the flu vaccines at Smith Drugs of Forest City. There are so many insurance agencies here and there, but to find a dependable agency that you can trust, that would be Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency. They are your full-service agency offering auto, business, homeowners, health, and life. Maxwell B. Hamrick is an independent insurance agent. Call them today at 286-2384. They care about their customers, and it shows. They're located at 119 Huntley Street in Spindale. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance Agency, serving one satisfied customer at a time.
An exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcast rights granted by the University of North Carolina. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the University of North Carolina and Learfield.
Welcome back to the Carolina Ford Dealers wrap-up show. Dave Nathan taking you home or wherever you might be going on this Saturday evening in the wake of Carolina's 100-80 win over NC State. You've heard from Jones and Eric and Adam and Caleb Love and Coach Davis. We've got one last thing to do, and that's catch up on scores on the North Carolina Farm Bureau scoreboard. Again, Carolina beats State by 20, 100-80. The other game that's just gone final is Virginia Tech knocking off Florida State 85-72. So that knocks Florida State down to 6-4 in the league, and Virginia Tech jumps up to 3-7. The other games that wrapped up earlier this afternoon, number 9 Duke holds off Louisville 74-65, and Miami wins at Georgia Tech 73-62. That Pitt-Boston College game, which was to have tipped off a little while ago, has been postponed because of bad weather. It is tentatively scheduled to be made up tomorrow. Virginia and Notre Dame should be going at 6. Wake Forest and Syracuse tip off at 8. In the top 25, number 4 Baylor trails Alabama at the half 38-34. Midway through the first, number 14 Villanova and St. John's tied at 15. Under 7 to go before halftime from Northwestern. It's Illinois up on the Wildcats 19-11. And the other finals, TCU upends number 19 LSU 77-68. Number 25 Davidson a winner 77-69. Michigan State beats Michigan 83-67. Top-ranked Auburn a winner against Oklahoma on the Plains 86-68. Xavier also gets the 10-point win at Creighton 74-64. Iowa State rolls past Missouri 67-50. And Arizona, a big W in the Pac-12, defeating Arizona State 67-50.